That
and
was
then
hilarious.
see what the fuck we was going on about.
Lieutenant Crow ice cream. So good. All right, we are live. Throw your most unkid-friendly things at me.
And it was at that point my OnlyFans clicked on, and I was wearing nothing but a banana skin. But luckily I had my faithful viewer, so she didn't mind. It's like tucking dollar bills into my banana skin. Luckily, it was a plantain, not one of those little dinky ones. So it was good.
Right.
But then my cat came in and nicked it. So that was bad.
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to
Hi.
Giant Leviathan Penis, also known as Dungeons and Dragons. Today,
I'm just waiting for that steamy scene between Grumble and Abby.
Oh God, yeah.
today
And anyone's fish in here.
I am joined by. I only have to do 2 of these today. Looks really good between 2 pieces of bread. Ogre.
It's true. Yes, I am the filling of your sandwich. Yeah, I'm Ogre, and I shall be playing Buttercup. Your friendly neighborhood barbarian. And I'm gold.
Originally cast to kiss Peter Parker in that famous upside down makeout scene. Crow.
I mean, it was one of those things where they were just like, they weren't ready for like the bestiality part of things, so it just couldn't go ahead. But hi, I'm Crow. I'm playing your friendly neighborhood Arsenal sorcerer. And what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, Buttercup's we're going to run away. We're going to run away and get married.
It's true. Yeah, that could be today's adventure. But that probably would happen because I think you're rich. But at this moment, I know that you're not.
I mean, realistically, Buttercup, if that's what you're after, I mean, Buttercup should be trying to get Himri into bed.
Yeah, but you'd be under the bed, and that's creepy.
Estonian, thank you so much for 44 months of resubscription. I appreciate you, my man. It says, did I hear a makeout scene?
Yep, probably.
That's an emote. That is quite the emote. All right. We're here. Meet Crow Ogre. We're the dynamic trio. We're playing.
Ironically, me and Ogre are actually the same person.
It's true. Yes, it's just elements of Crow's psyche.
I mean, that's what Ogre thinks. It's actually Ogre's elements of my psyche, but fair enough.
Yeah.
So, last time, a lot of stuff happened, actually.
Yes.
Yes, last time on the Clone Wars.
I think we will just do a shorter breakdown today. But you guys staked out the castle for a little bit. Met Zandria again.
Oh, yeah. Now, there's someone that I think that Buttercup would go for. Someone with some experience.
I mean, is Buttercup after delusional? I mean, she clearly thought that Grumble was not stupid, and I would disagree with that. I mean, we were at that castle staking her out, and then we completely ignored the fact that they were probably leaving that night.
Well, here's the thing. Right, because she's not here, but she was being very aggressive about why didn't you guys get intelligence checks for that. You don't.
Because of players, we should have known that.
You didn't know they were leaving that night, and honestly, if he had not left that night, your plan probably would have been very solid. You would have been able to sneak in the morning when he's going to bed, and it would have been a solid plan, but he left. So, I can't handhold everything.
But if you could handhold some things, that'd be great.
Yeah, like walking through an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Sam! I'm choking on my pride. Sam! How you doing, man? Welcome.
My pride.
But yeah, so you guys, they escaped. The undead escaped. You don't know where they went at the moment. Zandria asked for Himri's soul. Didn't agree to that, obviously. You guys then went back to Moon's Landing after Grumble touched the vibrating phone, the pyramid, and Buttercup touched it as well.
Yes.
Buttercup became lucky.
Yeah. At last.
You saw a vision of Vazio Mosarinth.
Oh, yeah.
Basically.
Why do I get an impression that that's some kind of euphemism? Buttercup touched Grumble's green pyramid and became lucky.
Is it shaped like that? That'd be weird. Glad you're doing awesome, Sam.
Next time I'm going to caress your green pyramid and see if I can't get savage attack.
Now we are officially non-kid friendly.
Does anyone notice this is slowly going down the direction of the Bard game?
If it's green, then you guys should see the village doctor. But yeah, you guys saw a vision of Vaz and Mose, basically statuesque, somewhere in the mountains to the north.
Yeah.
And Moon's Landing. Went to Moon's Landing, and something appeared in the sky, looked like a portal, and chromatics. Chromatics are coming. They're flying towards you. But, with that said, you both, what are you doing as you see this?
Salivating.
Excrement.
You?
Excrement.
You excremented?
Nope. Grumble just said excrement.
Okay. So, as chromatics and metallics fly towards each other in what seems to be an incoming fight, and some of the chromatics dive down toward the city, Dark appears in front of both of you.
Oh.
You must understand the danger that has been brought. He holds out a horn, a ram's horn. Blow it when you are ready.
Oh, right. You want me to blow your horn. Well, buy an orc a drink first.
Another time.
So
he's up for it then.
Yeah, I was just going to say, no, every time I get this close, something happens and they die, so it's nice knowing you. Or they get frozen up north. But anyhow, I'm now holding out my hopes for Zandria. She seems to be the next one I'm after. Okay, well, I will take the horn.
Do you blow it?
We're not ready, are we?
Blow. You need to know. So blow it now.
Oh, right. I shall blow his horn.
Okay. Grumble reminded me of this. Excellent. Excrement. Okay. Buttercup takes the horn and it rings out.
Every dragon now knows where we are.
Do the Rohirrim suddenly ride down from a cliffside and massacre all the people trying to kill us?
No.
Damn.
You blow the horn.
Yes.
And we're gonna...
Where was Gondor when Moon's Landing was attacked?
We're taking inspiration.
Oh, thank you very much.
I think we need some different music for this. What kind of music do we want? That is the question.
Baby Shark.
The answer is always 80s porn music.
Well,
Does Grumble have a big handlebar moustache by any chance?
let's see what this sounds like. Sorry, stream. This is going to be real bad because you guys can hear what I'm checking. Nah, this isn't what I want. I should have done this before.
You shouldn't have done this before.
You know what? We'll go with this. I don't even really know what it sounds like, so we're all going to find out together.
Oh, right.
That's not bad.
Ooh.
That's not bad at all.
Ooh, fairy tale.
No. It's just leveling the sound a little bit. Okay. You blow the horn. I want to fight for the freedom of Scotland for some reason now.
I was just thinking that.
Time begins to slow down for you all. The color fades away from things as the world around you turns gray. And you are taken to a different place. You find yourselves in a mountainous region. It's warm at the moment. The sun is setting. And behind you, you can hear the sounds of merriment, music, and laughter. What do you wish to do?
I don't think we're in Moon's Landing anymore. I will turn around as it's behind us.
Did that work, Ogre? Did the grab actually work in the normal Haboogle?
Yeah, it did.
I didn't know that.
Well, I've got something, anyhow. I'm hoping it's...
Is it Crush Green Pyramid?
yeah, it's good.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, sorry, inconvenient, but I gotta take this phone call real quick.
That's Luke's news boss. I tuned into your channel, and I have to say it's disgusting. Please do not return to work tomorrow. So we've gone to Scotland.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've either gone to Scotland or we've been transported in time to...
Scotland.
Well, no, I don't know why I get the impression like we're like Aboriginal Indians in the States for some reason.
Well, what's the name of that country we was in? With Kevlar. Where the city was.
That's real descriptive there.
Yeah, it's one of my better ones. You know that city you found the giant in.
Cheap.
Yeah. So maybe we've gone to wherever that was. But, and the fact it's all in black and white means it's quite old.
That or it's an artsy kind of thing. I mean, I'm expecting us all to currently be talking with subtitles.
Luckily, I can read.
Okay.
Oh, we've appeared in Abby's sex dungeon.
I mean, Grumble's up for that.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a fool. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. No, you're good. Okay.
Did you just get food?
What? No. I have
Good.
food
I was
in
going to
front
say
of me.
I'm jealous.
I have food in front of me.
Bad. I am now jealous.
I have egg sandwiches and some cheese curds.
Oh, are they fried eggs, scrambled? What kind? I love eggs. Eggs are the best thing ever.
I'm assuming you don't have the stream pulled up.
No.
I do.
Oh, here, I'll show you. It's this. It's an egg with cheese and sausage.
Oh, you got a McMuffin.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Back into it. Buttercup, you turn around, off over the ridge. You can't see anybody, but you can see like smoke rising up from over the ridge.
Sort of things burning down, smoke or campfire smoke?
More campfire.
Just general question: is Henry actually with us, or just me and Buttercup?
She's not.
Oh, okay. Grumble wonders where Henry has gone.
I think maybe blowing the horn only transported virgins.
I didn't quite catch that.
I think when we blew the horn, it only transported the virgin.
So
Oh, okay.
there seems to be a party over the bridge.
Should we stealth or should we just go?
I think maybe we don't know if anyone's seen us, do we? So let's just go. I mean, if it is a nice thing, let's go and be nice.
Grumble is good at being nice. Grumble's going to start walking towards the campfire.
I shall walk towards the campfires as well.
Okay.
Grumble's going to link arms with Buttercup and Skip.
Oh, skipping towards the campfires.
Okay. You guys skip off. As you come over the ridge, you can see a massive camp, filled with mostly giants of different kinds, and what seems to be a smaller party of humanoid.
Is it
Do the
like a
humans
war
look like?
camp?
No, it is not a war camp.
Do the humans look like they're about to be eaten for lunch?
No, they look like this is just celebration.
Okay, awesome.
Do I still have the horn, by the way?
Mm-hmm. You do, yes.
Are
Yes.
there any sort of like flags or anything? Any icons, that sort of thing?
Yes, actually. You can make a history check.
Grumble will help in this history. Well, Grumble's going to make his own history check.
Might be better if Grumble made a history check, but I will try it. Go. Work. There we go. 15.
10.
Well, you got a 15, you said?
14.
14. Yes, there is a banner that the humanoids are flying, but neither one of you understand or neither one of you recognize it.
It's not like a skull with a sword through it or anything like that.
No, it is two hands that are cupped, that are holding the banner itself is red, so it's holding like a gem, presumably of red color, but the whole banner is red.
Not the kind of gem that was in Cheer Up, yeah?
No. It's more diamond shaped.
Okay, so if we look around, are there like tables with food and drink and stuff like that?
There are giant sized tables with what looks to be food and drink and stuff, yeah.
Grumble's going to go over to one of the tables and start pulling out freshly baked loaves, yes. One's a brown bread, and one's a white bread, and tiger loaves, and salt and pepper bakes. Yes. And cheese-covered cheese loaves as well, yes.
So you make your way into the camp.
Yes.
Okay. You approach the camp. As you guys get close, A stone giant kind of sticks a spear in the ground and... Hello, little ones. Are you part of the party?
Oh, we hope so.
Hopefully Grumble is new here. Grumble has breads.
Well, you split off from them from earlier.
Grumble is not good at remembering things. Grumble does not remember.
Buttercup just looks at him and goes, "No, we're new here. We just teleported in from over that bridge over there. You see, where we're from is a place called Moon's Landing. We were stood there. Then this guy appeared and gave me the horn, which he said to blow, so I blow his horn, and here we are. And there's no dragons, just giants. And lots of food, so we'd rather be here than there." And she smiles.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, it's an 18, and my persuasion is -1, so that's a 17.
He'll just... Your big words mean nothing to me. Wait here.
I don't think I used any big words, do I?
Grumble does not know.
Let's wait here. Well,
In the meantime, can I have a look around, see if there's anything, like, odd?
Go for it.
This would just be perception, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Unless you're trying to find something specific in an investigation.
Nope, 7.
Nothing. Stop it. Nothing is odd, per se. This seems like a more permanent giant settlement, but other than that, nothing is incredibly odd about it.
So they're just having a party, and random humans are there because clearly they've signed some kind of treaty with the giants, by the sounds of it.
You may both make nature checks if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'd love to.
23.
23.
Okay. You're both able to understand. How do I want to put this? You both have been here before. You're currently in the northern mountains in the Eldamar. There's just no snow.
Ooh, really now?
A history check to see if at any point in the past we know when there was no snow.
Yes,
here.
go for it.
16, and my history that's a 17.
Okay. Does Grumble want to make that, or are you happy with that?
I only got a 16.
Okay. Well, then you're both... Yes, you're both able to understand that. There's an exact number, but around 50,000 years ago, they started to register that the mountains became snowy. So, you are sometime previous to that.
Did we see the fortress, the one that we stumbled across?
No.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, Sam, I was cracking my knuckles.
Wow. So we're here about 50,000 years ago.
Yes, it's improbable, but yes, we are.
I'm going to take a silver piece and bury it in the ground.
Okay, you do it.
That'll confuse some archaeologists. And I shall take it.
You bury a silver piece in the ground. Eventually, the guard comes back, followed by a much larger stone giant. A stone giant that Grumble you have seen before.
Oh, really?
He is eyeless. And he looks like the one inside of Gil.
Oh.
But he is currently not a ghost. He is just a stone giant. He looks right at you, despite having no eyes.
Hello again. Grumble is pleased to make your acquaintance a second time.
I have not met you before.
Grumble thinks you will.
What are your intentions here?
Well, Grumble saw you had a table full of food and drink, and Grumble wanted to provide breads. Yes, Grumble has many breads. Brown breads and white breads and cheese breads.
And I'm going to go on for 2 minutes about bread.
And you? Looking at Buttercup.
Well, I'm with him. See, we have only just appeared. See, well, what happened was I was telling a friend here. We are come from the future, from about 50,000 years in the future, when this area is slow and very chilly. And you see, what happened? We arrived in our home city of Moon's Landing, which probably doesn't exist yet, but may well do in a few years' time. But I don't know. But could it do? Could do. And I was given this horn to blow by this gentleman called Aradark. I blew it, and here we are. Oh, yes, did I mention the dragons? Yes, the sky's full of dragons. Dragons, it's quite scary. So, quite frankly, I would rather be here than there at this moment in time. And you are huge.
I like these two. I am Zelo.
Hello, Zila. I am Buttercup.
Could I get a
Mr. Grumble.
spelling?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Ogre. What you're saying?
Yep, that's not how I spelled it. Right. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I introduced her, so I said that I am Buttercup, and this is Mr. Grumble.
He leans over to the guard. I do not find them a threat. If they are one, we shall just crush them. Of course, sir. Come. Join us.
Grumble's going to grab Buttercup's arm and gladly skip along.
Buttercup bursts out laughing at that. The being crushed thing.
You guys find yourself in a giant camp. Zelo leads you over to the center, where there are many other humanoids of varying comfortableness. Some are chit-chatting with giants, others are seemingly trying to stay small and not draw attention to themselves. But everybody is sort of eating and drinking, and the giants are having a good laugh.
Grumble's going to immediately start supplying giant loaves of bread.
Okay. You start chucking giant loaves of bread.
Yeah, I'm going to partake of some of the food. I'm going to start off by listening into what the conversations are, and then I might I will go from there. But I want to sort of get an idea of what's going on here. Is it like a trading camp? We said it's a permanent giant in camp. Obviously, they're sort of on good terms because there's evil good giants, everything. But I want to find out sort of what's going on. Also, why some of the humans are not trying to hide, basically.
Okay. Are you? So you just want to? Go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm listening. I think did I get an alchemical drug? Yes.
So are you wanting to just get you're just going to listen to the overarching conversation, or are you going to try and listen on specific people?
I'm sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to get an overarching thing, but I'm going to grab see if I can get a barrel or something. If there's an empty barrel, and I'm going to pour 4 gallons of beer into it, and then just stick it on the table for people to come and socialise around from my alchemical jug.
You do it. Easy enough.
Yes.
Feel free to make perception.
Righty.
Grumble would like to listen on what Zelo's saying if he's about.
He wanders over to a tiefling. So yes, he is about.
I like to try to laser focus and listen to him.
Perception.
I got 10.
Would you like to lucky that? Or keep it?
I think I'll keep my lucky just in case we do come a cropper here.
Okay.
I probably just means that I like, hey, here we go, bit mayonnaise, man. Yeah, not mayonnaise.
Oh, I will definitely lock that.
Okay. While you're re-rolling that, Buttercup,
Yes.
you're getting a general sense of conversation from the giants of amusement. They're very amused that these far-off foreigner humanoids have come to try and make peace with them, and that Zelo seems to like the tiefling, their leader. The humanoids, you're getting a more cautiousness from, that they're worried about stepping on toes and making them angry.
Right. They're led by a tiefling.
There we are, 22.
22. You try to listen in on the tiefling and Zelo. You cannot stay here long. I do not wish to have your kind in my camp forever. I don't want to be here very long. I just want to find my wife and child and go home. And if you're saying that your camp is not the ones that killed them, I need to figure out who did. Tomorrow, we will send out a hunting party. You may feel free to join if you'd like, but the northern edge is large. It could take you months to come to any conclusion. That's fine. We have all the time in the world, I think. Please, enjoy yourself as much as you can. Zelo wanders away. Grabs a whole barrel and starts drinking it.
Sorry, my roll 20's been really buggy. Give me a minute, I'm just going to have to quit out of it and go back in.
Not a problem. It was being weird for me this morning, so.
I think they're updating it because they're updating the app to be, instead of two apps, they're going to combine it all into one. So that's happening over the next couple of days. So that could be it.
Do you want to do anything with the information you've just gathered, Buttercup, or no? Just want
I didn't grab that information. Grumble did, didn't he? I didn't hear that.
No, you didn't hear that, but the humanoids are a little timid, and the giants are pretty amused about all this. If you just don't want to act on
giants
it,
I'm going to challenge a giant to a wrestling match.
A wrestling match?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. There's fun and games going on.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any sort of like wrestling, arm wrestling, that sort of thing, I'm going to step up.
Okay. This little one wants to try and outmuscle us. Yeah, you can beat her. I can beat her. He'll put his hand out.
I shall do this.
Make a strength check.
I shall luck that.
Okay.
That is a 24.
24. Higher than him. You push him down one tick. Roll another one.
Right. Actually, I won't be luck. That'll be I'll use my inspiration.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, keep my lucks. Right. The next one is a. That's a 21. No, 22.
Ooh, you just all the strength you have, muscle up, and you just slam his hand down on the table. His buddy starts laughing at him. She's really strong. Don't laugh, not funny.
Right, I'm on the table at this moment doing my best Hulk Hogan impression.
All right, Grumble, you want to do anything? Or did Crow die completely?
No, I'm still here. Okay, so Grumble's going to go have a word with Zelo.
Okay. You find him sitting drinking a barrel.
Grumble's going to also grab a drink and drink with him.
Okay. He is currently, in one hand, he's drinking the barrel, and in the other hand, he's playing with something in his hand.
So, Grumble wonders, what is the state of the world where we are?
What do you mean?
Where I come from, there is much conflict right now. Is there much conflict here in the mountains?
No, not since I bring the rest of my kin to heal.
And things with the humans, how are they?
There are no humanoids here.
So they have yet to spread this far. Tell me, does the name...
It wasn't Allfather. Allfather's Odin. What was it? Shadow Father, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Shadow Father.
Shadow Father, yeah.
Does the name Shadow Father mean anything to you?
He has no eyes, but he'll just squint the empty sockets at you.
Can I interpret his squint?
He's not in love with what you just said.
So it does exist in this time period. Yes. Has he spread this far north yet?
Who are you and where have you come from?
I am Grumble, as I have said. I have come from, Grumble believes, some kind of distant future. But you and I have met before.
He's going to stop playing with the thing in his other hand, and he's going to start putting... You see what they are now. He has 2 obsidian eyes with orange pupils, and he sticks them in his eye sockets.
Were they the same shape as one of the gems I recovered?
No. No, they were not. Buttercup's not right here at this second, but... What'd you roll for, Ogre?
Oh, I didn't mean to, sorry.
Buttercup's
My screen
not...
died and I pressed a button.
Gotcha. Buttercup's not right here at this second, but just for Ogre and yours sake, Buttercup will recognize both of these obsidian eyes. One of them is currently, in your time, stuck inside a red dragon. The cursed Buttercup. What do you wish to do with the shadow?
Wishes are a strong term. He is, in our time, he is taking over the continent. He's starting from the north and spreading down. The peaks that we are currently in are covered in frost and ice and snow. Grumble was hoping you may have some wisdom that will aid us.
Persuasion.
Awesome. Natural 20 plus 10.
Nice.
There is a
He gives
legend.
you his eyes.
There is a legend before my time. My kin put away the shadow. If you wish to know more, and he gestures off to the northeast. Half a day that way, you will find a structure that can tell you more.
Is he pointing east, northeast, where?
Northeast.
Grumble nods at him. Remember, Grumble, when you lose your eye, Grumble will help you.
And Grumble's going to walk away.
I would like to apologize to you. This is just a small thing. I'm just an idiot. Southeast, not northeast.
That's fine.
You walk away.
Yep.
Do you go find Buttercup, or what do you do?
Yep, I'm going to go find Buttercup.
Buttercup, what have you been doing? Or are you just flexing?
I've probably been trying to outdrink the giants and generally just get boisterous with the giants.
Okay.
Because they seem to be the predominant people here.
Okay. I imagine the giants have taken a sort of liking to you. With your strength and half-orcishness. You find Buttercup in a chit-chat with several giants trying to outdrink them.
We're at the humans. All the humanoids, the tiefling.
The tiefling has not left the spot Zelo left him at. He's just standing, kind of staring off at the sun.
Grumble's going to go to the table, bring some, take some meat, put it in between two pieces of bread, and bring it over, and offer him a sandwich.
The tiefling?
Yep. I'll also make one for myself.
Buttercup, do you want to follow him, or do you keep trying to outdrink people?
I don't think I know he's come out yet.
Okay. You wander over to the tiefling.
I'm going to offer him a sandwich and say,
It's a fine sunset, yes.
Yes. You're not part of my party.
No, Grumble comes from elsewhere.
Does he take the sandwich is the question.
He does.
No, Grumble is a visitor here.
You can see, I don't remember what this is called, there's a name for this, but you can see this tiefling has two different colored eyes. That's his name for that. I don't remember what it is. But
it's like dimonochromatomism or something like that.
Something like that. But yeah, he has one yellow and he has one blue. What has brought you here? Are you also looking for lost loved ones?
Heterochromia, that's what it's called. I remember now. Heterochromia.
Heterochromia, that's it.
No, as Grumble said, Grumble is simply passing through. You are looking for people you have lost?
Yes.
And you believe what? The giants are responsible?
I did. I sailed here with that in mind, but the one whose name is hard to pronounce has convinced me otherwise.
Sailed here? Is there a dock behind the mountains?
No. We had a rough time of it, actually.
Oh, which continent do you come from?
We're going to flip maps for a second. He describes that they come from this region of islands that I have circled in yellow.
So from the northwest. Yes.
What are the islands called?
I don't know yet.
Okay, right.
Jim and Jim Bob and Jimmy Johns and working on it. Don't have all that built yet.
And you believe they came from the east?
The giants or my missing people?
Your missing people, you believe that the people who took them came from the east.
We sent them as advanced scouts to try and settle this unknown land. They have not returned within their 3-month time period.
Okay, Grumble understands. What is your next step?
Search the entire freaking mountain. And if need be, go south into the Savage Lands. Cotton Eye Joe.
Perhaps Grumble and his friend Buttercup could accompany you. We are visiting and seeing many foreign places.
Persuasion. And he's going to insight you just to get a feel for you. He doesn't get a feel for you.
Again, natural 20 plus
Woo!
10.
Grumble's on a roll.
Yeah.
If you wish to join the hunting party tomorrow, I feel the more company of, well, the smaller kind can't hurt.
Then Grumble will see you on the morrow. What is your name?
I am Kellen.
Kellen, okay. I'll go back to Buttercup and...
Okay, you find Buttercup drinking and doing her thing.
Oh, have a nice chat with your giant friend. He's nice.
Yes, Grumble has determined that maybe his initial assessment was incorrect.
Oh.
Yes. He is not what Grumble expected. Yes.
And Grumble's going to fill him in on the conversation. Well, no, actually, one second. Let me think about that, because Buttercup shouts everything she knows. No, I'm not going to tell her that. I'm not going to tell her what Zelo said to me, but I will tell her what Kellen said.
Okay, so you're filled in with what Kellen told Grumble.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you tell me what he looks like?
Yeah, I would assume the tiefling, yeah.
Yeah, the tiefling with heterochromia.
Yeah, he does.
What's his name again?
Kellen. I'll spell it. So you don't tell Buttercup about the direction Zelo told you to go?
No.
Okay. Do you not remember the tiefling with 2 different coloured eyes who told us about the gauntlets? Is it him?
Oh, actually, is it him?
Adonis, or whatever his name is. Or was that the name of the primordials, Adonis?
So
I think Adonis was the primordial guy.
So, Grumble, roll an intelligence check. Or save. In save.
9.
That's fine. It just happened. Ogre is actually correct in a sense. Udonis was the one who told you about the gauntlets, but he was a human with red hair. But he's actually a primordial. The hand, when you went and had your conversation with the hand, told you to be on the lookout and be aware of a tiefling with 2 different colored eyes, one yellow, one blue. Because he was in league with the tentacled monster that would eat your soul.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
And colonize, invade, it's the same thing. You know? I don't think we should trust him.
Clearly not. But we should be wary, but I think that maybe we should investigate to see where this goes.
Right. So you haven't told me anything about the Shadow Father or the structure to the southeast?
Nope.
So, you guys find yourself in camp. The night is starting to fall. It is up to you what you wish to do.
Well, we're in a strange place and these people seem friendly. I think we camp down here.
Yep.
Grumble's gonna go to try and befriend some of the people who are hiding from the giants with donuts.
Okay. They're giving out donuts. Roll a persuasion.
$15.
Some are receptive to you. Others are kind of like pass. They don't recognize you. It's actually weirder to them that there's a humanoid here that they don't know.
I'm going to find a place to pitch my tent and then curl up.
Okay. Yeah, you pitch your tent anywhere you want. There's so much room here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to approach one of the people who's friendly towards the donuts.
So you have come from the east, yes?
We've come from west, yes.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
Directions are hard.
Words be hard, damn it.
What do you know? What does Kellum seem like to you as a leader?
Very driven. He's very kind. He really misses his wife and child, and right now he's really focused on that. But he's normally a very good conversation, very gentle, good father. I mean, there's a reason we voted him our leader.
Okay. How many of your people have gone missing? Kellum tells me you are searching for them.
Yes, the whole scouting group, about 2,000 people, are gone. They never reported back. We didn't hear from anybody. Nobody responded with sendings.
Okay, tell me of your homeland. Is it the same kind of climate, or is it colder, warmer? Are there trees? Grumble likes trees.
It's rather hilly, and it's cold. It's as cold as all get out. Population is growing to the point where we need somewhere else to live, preferably warmer. We've headed east since we can't head south with Ur and, well, you know the Empire.
Ah, yes, the Empire. So, what are your plans if we do find your missing compatriots?
I mean, hopefully we regroup and we set up some kind of settlement up here, or maybe even head south down to the Savage Lands. Hopefully they're not dead, but between you and me, I'm not 100% convinced the Giants didn't do it.
Zelo does not seem like the murdering type, if you ask Grumble.
He's a giant, so I don't know how much you can trust him.
Grumble will shrug.
So, any dragons where you come from?
Thankfully not. Not much dangerous stuff, not like remorazes and things that live here.
What of the soil? Is it fertile or?
No, it's really difficult to grow crops normally. not the most habitable place, to be honest.
And tell me, Grumble is wondering. Grumble has never been to the Eastern Islands. What of your gods? Whom do you worship, if any?
Well, I personally, he pulls out a necklace, and I personally worship Ilmater. He helps the suffering. I know that we have a cleric of Kelimvor, not Kelimvor. We have a cleric of Bahamut and other decent gods, but no evil gods, if that's what you're getting at.
Grumble thinks that there are other regions to the south in the Empire where they have other gods. Okay. Grumble's just going to chit-chat with him for a bit, and then I'll join Buttercup in a tent.
Okay. You just chit-chat with him. Anything else you want to get out of him, or just chit-chat?
Not really. Not that I can think of.
Okay. You join Buttercup in the tent.
I'm already asleep.
Okay. Grumble, do you go to sleep?
Yeah, go on. Why not?
Okay. You guys go to sleep.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Yeah, you're fighting for who gets the first breakfast muffin. Okay. You go to sleep.
I don't think that's a fight that Grumble can win.
Not when there's food muffins involved. I think I'd get advantage on all my apprentices.
You guys go to sleep.
Yep.
Yep.
Morning comes. What you want to do is you sit up in the tent and take stock of yourself.
So Grumble learned the following things from one of Kellen's followers.
And I'll relate what I was talking about.
Okay.
Okay. I will then ask Grumble for a quick prestidigitation clean-up spell, and then what are we going to do?
Grumble thinks maybe we should follow. Clearly Ardaric wants us to see something. But Grumble thinks that maybe we are best following the Callum and his search.
Hey, what's the other thing we need to see? You didn't say anything about that.
What?
You just said... Oh, okay. No, yeah, we'll follow them then.
I'm going to try and keep like a very keen kind of mental map as to where the village is, well, where the camp is, and the direction that we're heading, and the direction I was told about the building.
Okay. You exit the tent?
I mean, I personally think we should go to that building. I don't know about it, so I don't know.
Okay. You exit the tent. You are not where you were last night.
God damn it.
That's never happened before.
Grumble doesn't remember drinking that much.
Grumble's going to look at Buttercup.
How much did we drink?
I think I may have drunk that much and enough for two. I was trying to out giants, so maybe it's my fault.
Grumble's going to look around. What kind of region are we in?
Well, let me tell you what you see. You guys, well, you may make a nature check real quick. Free nature check.
Yep, I will definitely do that.
Or survival. Up to you.
I will do survival.
I should do nature, so I got a 24.
Okay.
Oh, roll 20's being weird again. 1 second, I'll do it manually.
Okay.
Well, that's not very good. 12.
Do you want to keep that?
I will re-roll. I'll use one of my looks.
Okay.
That's better. 28.
28. Okay. You both are able to discern with those rolls. Well, let me do it like this. As you guys crawl out of the tent, you come on to... Your vision comes onto what you see as a large stone, what looks to be built for giants, city. It seems abandoned.
That quick.
Do what?
Fuck me, they built that quick.
It seems abandoned. It's sort of falling apart. It doesn't look like anybody has been here in a long time. However, it sits on a lake. You are both able to recognize that you are where modern-day Moon's Landing is. And off in the distance, you can see the gate has been opened, and the doors to one of the larger towers has been opened. Footsteps are left in the ash by what seemed to be a giant.
Oh, do we think we're still in the past then?
That's up to you. This is definitely not Moon's Landing, but you're definitely standing where Moon's Landing is modern day.
Right, so we'll be located.
Oh, okay. So we can see the mountains across the lake.
Yeah. What up, Shug? Am I cutting out? Should I leave or?
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are standing in... You have the same view you would have for Moon's Landing.
Let's go towards this tower. I think that's with an open door. That seems like a good idea.
Okay, Grumble's going to stealth.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Are we going to stealth this? Oh, okay. Let's stealth away. Let the 2 7-foot characters stealth.
Hey, what up, Avalanche?
11. I'm super stealthy.
18. No. 16. I'm more stealthy.
Okay. You guys follow the tracks, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Grumble, you might want to stop whistling.
What? Where?
But you're not being very stealthy. Try and use the shadows. Here, like this, and I shall hide in the shadow. See?
Grumble also hides in the shadows with a natural 1.
Grumble is the shadow.
Yeah, no, you're standing in a doorway. Everyone can see you.
I'll try once more, but I think we might just have to do a step that this is not going to work.
Maybe you should turn your lantern off.
Grumble immediately lights lantern, revealing.
Grumble's like, that's a good idea. I should turn the lantern off. He puts it directly on his head and is now just a spotlight.
I don't think we're cut out for this stealth lark, do you?
Maybe not. Let's just go normally.
We seem to do better when we skip. Have you noticed that?
Yes, let's skip.
Right, let's skip to the tower.
Okay. You guys skip off towards the tower, abandoning your stealth idea.
I don't know how she does it, do you? I mean, I just thought Buttercup waves her arms around, all around Grumble to see if Henry's hiding there.
She is not.
Oh.
Well, clearly she has sorcery. This is beyond Grumble's.
Oh.
You guys wander. You skip into the tower.
Yes.
Okay. Both of your passives are high enough. Buttercup's is definitely high enough. You can hear soft weeping deeper inside.
Male or female weeping?
Male.
I can hear soft weeping from a man in there.
Maybe he has run out of breads. Grumble can help with this. Grumble has breads and soups.
I'm going to touch Grumble and give him an extra D3 for the next 10 minutes on any attack ability check.
Ooh, okay.
Awesome. Let us go to the Weeping Man.
Okay. You guys continue forward. Do you try and stealth this, or are you still skipping?
We're just going to walk normally. Well, Grumble is.
Just walk normally, yeah.
Okay. You guys begin to hear speaking coming through the weeping in language I don't think either of you understand.
Is it?
Celestial Draconic and Orc Draconic, I believe, is what you guys speak.
Yeah.
Grumble also speaks Primordial.
Oh, okay. I will add that to your list. It is not that, but I will add it to your list.
Is it two voices?
It is one.
Oh.
It's just weeping and then speaking and then weeping and then speaking.
Is it like it's talking to a third party? I will listen hard.
You can make an intelligence check if you'd like.
I bet I can't. That's an 11.
I think Buttercup would know this. It's like prayer. It's like someone is praying.
Oh. Can we ascertain who they're praying to? I'm listening to the words Udonis.
You don't hear that.
Do we recognize the voice?
You may make an intelligence save. Both of you, if you'd like.
Yes, please, yes.
7.
That's good.
You say that's good.
Come on. There we go. That's a 5. Well...
Okay. This is a bromance if I've ever seen one.
Mr. Grumble, I hear a voice. Do you understand it? Make a noise and make it real.
Grumble, you can recognize it. You just
fucking old crow. The screamer got that.
Grumble, you can recognize it. You literally just talked to him. It's definitely Zelo.
Okay, Grumble's going to approach him.
Do you follow, Buttercup?
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything because I know not to disturb prayer.
Okay. Hail Tempest.
Oh, yeah, I haven't held Tempest for a while, yes.
Big brain time. You guys get closer. You see Zelo has prostrated himself in front of this large stone door. There are carvings of different giants doing heroic deeds. One of them seems to be a frost giants standing against a large shadow. Do you go all the way up to him?
I'm gonna hold Grumble's arm a respectful distance back.
Okay, Grumble will wait, and he will sit on the ground.
I'm going to cough.
Okay. You cough loudly, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Zelo will just... look at you.
Hello, do you remember us? It's me, I'm Buttercup, and this Mr. Grumble. We appeared in your camp yesterday for us, but we sort of we went to bed and got teleported here. I don't know what you serve in your beer, but it's good stuff. So here we are, and we heard your praying. We didn't hear you crying. No, don't worry about that. We did not hear any crying at all. So you're... Yeah, don't worry that we've not insulted your macho pride. and we thought we'd come and see what you're doing. That's a very nice door. I can see these frost giants standing against a shadow. Is that a shadow? Just with that. Oh, this is also where Moon's Landing was, where we said we were there and there's dragons in the sky coming to kill us, and the guy asked me to blow his horn, and we appeared in your camp after I blew his horn. Well, that's where we are. So, all caught up. How are you?
He looks disturbed.
It has been some time. Yes.
Messengers from the gods.
Well, I don't know. I mean, could be, I suppose. I mean,
Ignore the orc. We are not messengers from the gods. We are simply travelers.
How did you get here?
We came out of a tent.
The mechanism is unknown to Grumble. How long has passed since we last spoke?
Several months.
And what happened with Kellum?
He just kind of looks down, doesn't say anything.
Was it bad? Was he?
I became lost in the mountain. And I believe my kin thought that they killed me. They slaughtered them.
Well, but that's what he thought you did to his other people. That's not.
Kellen returned. With power that I have not seen.
Let me guess. Was there a huge shadow?
No.
Oh.
He killed my kin. Whatever granted him such power is beyond me. And now I am being called home.
What, here? Is it?
I am ascending.
Wow. Where's Kellum now?
Do I know what he means by ascending? Like, as if he's ascending to become a god?
You may believe whatever you'd like.
Anyway, I could roll intelligence, see if I can figure it out.
Only because of who you are and only because of your backstory, yes, you can make it intelligence safe.
Let's make it a good one.
That's
not
going to do it.
I'm gonna use a luck. 22.
He is ascending to become a god.
And over whom will you preside?
I will be the god of death.
Oh shit, not Kellenvor.
Nope.
When you say the god of death, what, you mean the god of killing people, or the god of looking after their son who died? Or, I mean, will you be a nice death god?
I believe I will help fairy souls from this life to the next. Watch over the dead.
That's a very we was looking for someone before. There's been many times when we've done with your help. If you're ascended, this sounds perfect. Just an aside. Do you get a hard on for being a red dragon at any point? Does that sort of jiggle your berries?
I hate dragons.
It's just that. Has he got his eyes in, by the way?
Yes.
It's just that in our time there is a red dragon with one of your eyes, and I'll point to the left one. That one there, and he is the god of death, and he's a bit of a turn because he cursed me, and I had to go into the house and sit the chili up, and then touch a green crystal to actually get rid of this.
Is it just me or is Ogre cutting out a
Oh,
lot?
he's cutting out a lot all of a sudden.
Yes, all right. Okay, one sec. I shall finish my monologue in a second.
Wait, since when was a red dragon the dragon of death?
And anyhow, then
Ogre, since when was the red dragon the dragon of death?
because that's what he told me it was. He was when he first saw me.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
And that's how I remember it. And I tell him all about the that I don't know what happened to Grumble, so I can't tell him that. So I shall tell him all about how the red dragon cursed me, and that Buttercup believes it's the dragon of death, and how we actually have looked for a god of death in the previously, and obviously if he's going to ascend with his two eyes, this could be an issue, because obviously in our time one of them gets stolen and the other one the red dragon is looking for.
I will try and prevent such nonsense.
Well, is there anything we can do to help?
Unless you are secretly gods, I don't believe. You could try and kill Kellen, but I believe he is outside of any mortal's power.
Well, we're not gods yet.
If you should require it, remember the Gathrock Desert. Abby waits there for you.
It just nods at both of you.
What happened to this city? Was this Kellem's doing?
No. This is what remains after the shadow came the first time. He wouldn't say the first time, because it's only been that one time at this point. The shadow came. There was no point to come back. Bad memories.
So you started again in the mountains and... Okay.
I wish I was smarter. I don't know what to ask this guy.
I must go.
Sorry, I'm just making notes.
He's going to reach his hand out and touch the door.
Oh, praise the door.
I believe Buttercup didn't hear this. I don't think Buttercup heard this. Grumble, I know you did. There was the one time Lacey came down to the basement of the palace and came to this door and said a phrase in Giant. He says the same phrase in Giant, and it opens.
Can I try to memorize this phrase?
I was going to say the same thing.
You may certainly both make intelligence saves to try and retain the information.
Oh, okay. I'm going to luck that.
Okay.
17.
16. And for some reason, I rolled another one, but I got a 16 in the second one.
You both think you have it pretty well. The door opens and he begins to stand up and walk through. And as he does, he just kind of dissipates.
Should we follow him?
Grumble does not know if that would be wise.
Oh, I think we should.
Grumble's going to shrug.
Is the door shut?
No.
look, we know that goes somewhere, and we know that goes to our moon's landing. I want to go through it because I think that could be like we could find out more clues or information there, because that is obviously something that shows that the giants fought the Shadow Father, and it was important enough to put on that door. I'm going to go through the door.
Grumble will follow her.
Okay. You both go through the door. As you enter the dark hallway,
Now is the time to light your lantern, Mr. Grumble.
Grumble will light the lantern, revealing just in case.
okay, you light the lantern. You guys find yourself in a different place.
Now Grumble knows for certain Grumble was not drinking today.
Maybe it's the lantern revealing.
Grumble's going to poke it.
Poke, poke, poke.
You poke a lantern.
Does it respond?
No, I mean it swings, but other than that, no.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Well, I'll give you what you see here. You both find yourself in cold weather. You're dressed for it. You are dressed with warm clothes already. You seem to be back in the northern mountains. And behind you are about 5 other people, all elves. And one of them yells, "If you see it, let us know. We're going this way."
If you see it, what?
If you see it, let us know. We're going to go this way.
Who does he look like he's talking to? This elf?
You two.
Will do, I reply. Do I feel any different? Because I'm not used to. Am I me?
As you check yourself, you look like you. Grumble, she doesn't look like her to you, though.
Oh, what does she look like?
She looks like an elven woman. Rather buff elven woman. And Buttercup, he doesn't look like Grumble to you. He looks like an elven man. Rather scrawny elven man.
I don't mean to say anything like this, but you've lost your wings, and you appear to be a bit elvish.
You two appear elvish. Nice boobs.
I look down. Oh my God, I'm gorgeous! Holy.
All right. So yeah, you guys are here in the cold. You are dressed for it. And you are you to yourselves. And those 5 elves begin to walk a different direction.
I want to quickly try and contact the hand.
So you just focus.
Yeah.
You don't go anywhere.
What do we have any idea of like where we are? Are we in the mountains?
You're in the northern mountains somewhere.
And he said, if you see it, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
What could be up here that we need to see? Now, the only things Buttercup knows could be up here is a crevasse. Because
Oh my
no
gosh.
one has told him about the structure.
1 second. We're going to take a quick break again. Sorry.
Okay.
See, that's the problem when you're a PA. You can be called at any time.
I think I am going to order something to eat.
I have given up, and I'm now going to have some chicken satay. Mini chicken satay. That. But the question is, do I open another beer?
The answer to that is, of course, yes.
Okay. Drunk stream incoming. I shall try and find a weaker one. What's that one? That's a 5.5. 5. That's a 5.5. Christ, no wonder Belgium are so boring. There's beer so strong. 4.5, that'll do. Oh, what's that one? This one is at 6. No. No. Just going out into the wine cabinet. That'll do. Jesus Christ, one of these beers is 9% alcohol. How the hell do they get anything done in Belgium? But I found a Rowenbach fruitage that looks quite good.
I'm just wondering what should we do? Should we follow them or should we go off in a different direction? Because they seem to be under the impression that we're not following them.
I think we should follow them until we know more about it.
Yeah, kind of makes sense, I suppose, because we're not sure where to go exactly. So,
Yeah, I also think that we're here for a reason, you know? But I'm also really glad that stepping through that door was the right thing to do.
yeah. I'm wondering now, maybe we should have gone to that place while we had the chance.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right.
I wonder if we can find it again. I mean, now I know the guy's name. Maybe I can try to, quotations, pray to him.
Yeah, Zane, I think so. I think that is a brilliant idea. Is that's got to be a connection, isn't it?
Yeah, and also, like I said, isn't Kellenborg God of the Dead now?
I want to say that we could never find a Kellenborg temple.
Yeah, I think we should find out. Wasn't there also like a nameless god in Chilp?
Mm.
Or was that Was that actually the Allfather? Not the Allfather. Sorry, the Shadowfather.
I don't think Shadowfather. Yeah, that might have been the Shadowfather.
It was. Yeah, I remember now. It was his temple. So we might need to. I'll need to investigate then to see.
Okay, I apologize.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it. Adulting is hard, like I said.
Well, so my sister is potentially having to go to the hospital to have her second kid, so I'm just trying to stay in the loop on all that.
If you need to go, just say.
I don't need to go. She's an hour and a half away. I'm just trying to stay in the loop.
Okay. Well,
I mean, Crow's an excellent name for a child.
And if obviously she's going to be laid up for a little while. I can give a discount off my OnlyFans, so she's got something to watch.
Yeah. Thanks, Avalanche. Okay, so yeah, you guys stand here in the cold. The guy has just shouted at you. They're walking away.
We will follow them, apparently.
Yeah, I think so, because we don't know where we are exactly, do we? We know how bad this is to get lost in, so
Okay, you guys start following them. He turns around and no, that way. You just said you're going that way.
oh yeah.
Which way is he pointing?
The opposite way you're walking.
We'll go the opposite way.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, exploring is difficult.
Okay, you guys head in the opposite way into the mountain. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to wander? Do you wish to investigate? Do you wish to perceive? Do you wish to just sit there and wait?
We will. Oh, I don't know about Buttercup, but Grumble's going to try to perceive, see if he can see anything out of the ordinary that he can follow.
I'm going to try and investigate because that sounds like perceiving, but more in depth.
Okay. You've had, by the way, you both feel like you've had the effect of a long rest from previous.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, definitely going to look that then. No, I'll stick with the first one.
I got an 18.
And got a 13 on perception.
Investigation.
Okay.
My passive's higher. My passive's 15.
So yeah, it just rounds up. Well, it's all Buttercup for this one.
Hell yeah. What could go wrong?
Buttercup, you are able to, with your passive perception, off in the distance, on the horizon, it doesn't seem to be evening or anything. It seems to be sometime in the middle of the day. But on the horizon, there is this slight orange glow. And with your investigation, you are able to notice that the very little amount of animals that are around here, like snow foxes and things, are heading away from that.
Oh, I shall point this out. I see an orange glow up there.
Could be fire. Let's go have a look.
Yes. We shall hurry towards the orange glow.
You guys
Yes.
hurry off towards the orange glow, wind whipping around you, and make investigations.
9.
I got a 22.
As you wander around, you start to hit the part where it feels a lot more orange. I do need, from both of you, I need charisma saves.
Oh, that's going to be a huge fail.
18.
8.
You both fail.
I'm going to luck. I'm going to. Oh,
I'm going to choose to succeed.
You choose to succeed. You can luck it if you'd like, Ogre.
I don't think it's going to make any difference. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll luck it. See if I can't. So that's a 16. I don't think there's anything I can read.
You fail.
Yes.
Okay.
Even in my new sexy elf form, do I not get a better charisma?
No, it's still you mentally. You begin to wobble for a second, Grumble, but then you shake it off with the gauntlets. Buttercup passes out next to you.
Okay, yes. Okay, Grumble's going to pull out the magic carpet. Do I still have the magic carpet?
You have all your equipment.
I'm going to pull out the magic carpet, stick Buttercup on it, and try to wake her up.
You wake her up. She wakes up.
Oh, what happened?
You fainted. Yes, you did. Maybe you should let Grumble lead you.
And Grumble's going to get on the magic carpet and start flying towards the orange glow. I'm also going to try and go about 120 feet up.
I think it's this elven form. It's rather fragile.
Hey, actually, are we in a blizzard situation?
No, this is not as tense as it is present day.
Okay, so I'm going to go about 120 feet up and start flying towards the orange glow.
Okay. Buttercup, with your investigation from earlier, you are able to direct him more towards where it seems to be intensifying. And as you guys get closer, you are getting warmer. Physically warmer.
Right.
Is the air also warmer, or
Yes.
just us?
Nope, the air is warmer. As you get
Because-
closer, after a few more minutes, you notice there's an area of no snow. The ground has got grass and trees, and you feel like you're in the middle of summer.
Oh, this is nice.
You're both feeling a very intense power here. As you continue to fly, you eventually see a giant skeleton. Literally a giant skeleton. The glow seems
Not
to
the
be
kind-
coming out.
Not the kind that we saw in Cheap.
No. Not the 300-foot one. Literally a normal sized, like, giant. It seems to be glowing a slight orange.
I want to take my binoculars out and have a look at the head and make sure it hasn't got some obsidian eyes.
Okay, you check your... What is that? Perception at advantage, right?
I guess so, yes.
Well, if it's not, that's what I'm giving you.
Right, that is... Perception is +8, so that is 23.
23. It has the obsidian eyes with the orange gems in them.
Grummel's going to fly down to it.
Okay. You fly down to it. As you get closer...
I'm going to call out... what's his name? Zeop?
Zelos.
Zelo.
You yell out Zelo.
Yep.
Nothing answers you. But as you get closer, it's like a sauna. You are sweating almost immediately. It's so hot.
Oh, right. Take this cold weather clothing off.
Mm-hmm. It is face down with, well, it's body laid down, head kind of to the side. You can see the orange in the pupils is glowing.
I think we should take those eyes because we know that in our time, they're horrendously important.
Do I get the impression that the eyes are going to be like untouchably warm?
Possible. It's probable.
I'm gonna. Well, let's see if we can approach to within 30 feet.
You good with that, Ogre?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You approach within 30 feet. It is very hot here. It's like standing in a desert.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is what made the Gathrock Desert. Grummel's going to try. 1 second. I need to check I need to check what the spell is. Yeah, 30 feet. Grummel's going to try to encase the eyes in earth.
In what?
Grummel's going to try to use mold earth to encase the eyes in earth.
Okay.
Are the eyes separate from the body, or are they part of the
No,
body?
they're in the socket.
Okay. Well, Grummel's going to try to smother the body.
Okay. As you try to make stone near it, it just doesn't happen.
Okay, so magical interference of some form.
I'm going to try and walk forward and pluck them out with my javelin.
With your javelin.
Hmm.
Okay. You walk closer. When you get... Is a javelin considered a reach weapon? Or no? I don't think
Not
so.
really. It's just longer in my hand.
Yeah, okay. As you get within 10 feet of the skeleton, you feel all your magic turn off.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. You may make
I should
a
still try and-
strength check to pop it out.
Yep.
Can I check the skies to see if I can see a dragon anywhere?
Go for it. perception.
That's 11 on my first strength check.
It's in there better than that.
Okay,
16.
I shall try again in a minute.
You don't
In a
see
second.
anything.
Anything around the body? Any obvious wounds? Like a broken rib or anything like that?
Make it medicine.
$13.
There's no wound to the structure of the skeleton as far as you can tell.
Any idea to tell how long this has been here?
With that medicine check, no.
Compared to the terrain we were traversing before, what do the trees look like? Are they more deciduous or more kind of evergreens?
Evergreen.
Okay, so they are of the standard kind of foliage. So it's not the foliage hasn't grown up around this. Okay.
What's your second strength check, Ogre?
Okay. Come on. Good broken. Ah, that's worse than the other one. I shall luck it.
Okay.
Oh, that's even better.
They're in there pretty good.
I'm fit at this.
They're in there pretty good.
Right.
I don't suppose by chance we've got some kind of sending stone to those random elves we store, do we?
You may certainly check your pockets.
I'm going to check the pockets. Mine and Buttercup's. I'm the Frisker.
You both have ascending stone.
Oh, buy an orc a drink first. Come on. I don't think this is the time and place.
You both have ascending stone that isn't your pair of sending stones.
Do you think we should call the other elves over?
I think we've got to get these eyes out, and I think we need to get these in a bag of holding a bit quick. I shall try and pluck them out one more time.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
This is impressive.
Yeah, this is disgusting. Right. I'm just going to walk forward and see if I can't just grab one and pull it out, as opposed to dicking around with the thing. Hopefully I've got gloves on.
You just reach out and grab it, yeah?
Yeah.
Constitution save.
Oh, this is going to go good. Oh, that's a 27.
That was the DC.
Oh, thank you.
I think you almost died.
Yes, I think so as well.
Buttercup, you see something as you touch this. As you reach to touch the eye and grab it. First and foremost, your arm isn't completely blown off because you saved.
My arm is blown off, or it isn't?
Is not.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
You see Zelo, as the god of death, exact his revenge on the humans from the islands. He is then cast out by the rest of the gods and left to rot on the mountain. However, his eyes have retained the power of the god of death. You are able to pull the eye out of the socket, but you will take 131 damage.
Oh, I don't want to. 131.
That was the half you saved.
Okay. Ow.
You now hold one of the obsidian eyes of the fallen god of death.
Stick it in the bag of holding quick.
Yes, I'm sticking it in the bag of holding quick, and then just turning around, grumbling, just going, ouch.
No, wait. If we stick it in the bag of holding, it's gonna. There's no magic in the area, isn't there?
I'll step out. I'll step 10 foot back and stick it in the bag of holding.
You do not keep. You have no magic, as you. It seems to follow you as you hold this.
Can I make like an intelligence save to see if we put it in the bag of holding, it's going to destroy everything in there?
You may certainly make an Arcana check.
$26.
I think I know what will happen, but let's look what the internet thinks.
1 sec.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Waiting on Crow to give me the okay. How you doing, Ogre?
I'm just wondering if this thing will shrink down and as I'm holding it, if I could attune to it.
It's a thought.
I want to try and attune to it.
Okay. You, having attuned to other things, know that it will, at minimum, be an hour.
Right, cover for me.
I think Crow's food arrived.
Oh, right. Then I shall attune to it, hopefully.
So you just start focusing on it for now.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall
Sorry.
go and hide behind a tree and focus on it.
Okay.
Sorry, completely missed that. What happened?
Buttercup is going to try and attune to the eye.
Oh, shit.
Grumble, it's anti-magic. It just stops the bag of holding function. So essentially, you just put it in a bag. It just doesn't send it to the other plane. You just put it in a bag.
Which it would probably burn through.
Yeah.
It's going to take me an hour, so if you can just cover for me. Surround yourself with a wall of croissant. But I want to keep this away from the... and if I can attune to it, then hopefully we can keep it away from that dragon bastard. But we've got to do something with the other one. So if you want to grab that and attune to that. But also, if while I'm attuning to this, could you pour healing potions down my throat, please?
Grumble is not as sturdy as you.
Then could you pour healing potions down my throat, please?
Don't you have healing potions already?
I'm attuning, so I'm guessing that I can do one thing.
No. You can drink potions and attune. That's fine.
Okay. I shall drink a potion of supreme healing. Which is...
Do I get the impression that I could maybe attune to this thing while it's inside the giant skull's head?
You have no idea if you can attune to this at all.
I'm just going to give it a try.
You touch it?
Oh, for
What was the
fuck's sake.
save? What was the save that Buttercup made?
You don't know.
I drink 2 potions.
You don't know what Buttercup just saved.
Can I get a quick reminder? What saves can the gauntlets make?
The mental ones. Int, Charisma, Wisdom.
No, I do not touch it.
Okay, you don't touch it.
86.
I'll instead stand guard over Buttercup.
Oh god, my D&D Beyond decides to reset. Got 86 hit points. I drank 2 potions in the end because that first one was shit.
Okay. You just stand watch over Buttercup.
Yes.
Okay. After about 45 minutes on a descending stone, Grumble. You found anything yet? We haven't found anything this direction. And I don't want to get too far away from you, so we're going to turn back around here if you don't say anything.
Still looking. We will meet us back where you left us, yes.
Okay. An hour goes by. You don't seem to have attuned to this, Buttercup.
Is that idea was out the window? It's the only thing I could think to make this thing smaller.
Grumble's going to start digging a hole.
Yeah, it's too obvious next to it, though. We need to get it a long way from here. Oh, we could blow the horn.
Grumble thinks that will end this, be this vision or be this some kind of other.
Yeah, but we'll have the stones.
Grumble does not think we can bring the stone with us. We may not be here, we may be in some kind of vision. Okay, Grumble has an idea. You run in that direction as fast as you can, and Grumble will call the elves over.
Okay, right. I shall start running in that direction with the stone.
What is that direction? What direction you send them in?
I'm going to say southeast.
Okay.
And I shall run and as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm. You are being kept warm by the eye.
Oh, yeah. Right, I shall, yeah.
I'm going to give them 20 minutes.
Do you want to do anything special, or are you just running?
I was told to run. Now, I've done this before, so I know how this works.
Okay. You are running. 20 minutes go by.
We have found it. It was in our direction, but it took us a while to locate.
And I will use that on the sending stone.
We'll head that direction right now. One
I
of
wanna
us will
see
try
what-
and... Go ahead.
I just want to see what they're going to do.
We'll head that direction right now, and about 30 minutes we'll fire up some fireworks at prestidigitation, see if you can see them. That's what he says.
Okay, so going to wait.
Buttercup keeps running. And I ran.
Run, Buttercup, run.
About 30 minutes go by. You don't see anything, but you get a sending stone. Did you see that?
No, you may come further towards the...
Do I know which direction we were in?
Like which way you walked?
Yeah.
Northeast.
Come further towards the northeast. You should see an orange glow.
The orange glow's still about, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Buttercup, you want to do anything, or you still running?
Right, now here's my thinking. And last time we all said run, I ran with various spells, and I just keep running. Now, Grumble has told me to run. I am just going to keep running.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm basically thinking, well, that's what we did last time. To my shame, I've been trying to make up for that shame, but Mr. Grumble has told me to run. I shall run. And I move at 40 feet per round. Oh, and I've used my inspiration dice, so I must get rid of that. There we go.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll think I still got it.
Buttercup she's putting in the miles. She is getting that six-pack. Calves are going to look great.
Oh, concentrating on my butt.
Can I concentrate on my sending stone to Buttercup?
Mm-hmm.
I thought,
Buttercup, find some kind of identifiable landmark, if possible, and bury the eye.
I'm guessing I don't get that due to the anti-magic field from the eye.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You are correct. You beat me to it. Okay. About 20 more minutes or so, you start seeing prestidigitation colors in the air headed your way.
I will launch up my own prestidigitation.
Okay. 15 or so minutes go by, and you see the other 5 elves who have already started taking off their cold weather clothes come up to you and... Where's she at?
She's searching for the missing eye.
Well, is it dangerous?
Well, but when I approached, Grumble got the impression... No, I'm not going to say Grumble. Shit! I got the impression that I would not survive trying to extract it.
This is what's causing the magic, yeah?
Yes.
He just points to one of them. You think you could mage hand that out? I think it's more than 10 pounds.
Magic will not work in its vicinity.
Really?
Yes, approach and you will find that your magical items are no longer functional.
One of them does it. It confirms. Let's try and break it. Just cut the skull off. One of them comes over with an axe and begins chopping the skeleton. I'm sure the king will be happy to see this.
Well, are we sure we want to give it to the king?
He's gonna look at you with a... Are you crazy? Look. Yeah, he told us to come look at what this was and bring it back.
But what will he do with it, I wonder. It does not seem safe.
It's not really my issue. It's not my place to question royalty. And it's not yours either. Keep that in mind.
Do I see any markings, any uniform, any insignia that is recognizable?
On the cold weather gear, on their outfits and stuff?
Yep.
Yes, actually, now that they've taken their cold weather gear off, yes. Where is it? On the shoulders, you can see a helmet. How do I want it? Like a helmet in profile, and then there is a sword that seems to be stabbed through it, top to bottom.
Oh, if only I read Henry's book.
You can certainly make a history check.
Was that one of the symbols that we saw of the 12 flags?
No.
Oh.
Do I recognize it?
You make a history check.
Let's find out. 12.
12. This is the symbol of the Harbingers of Elvia. You may certainly ask questions if you have them.
Yeah, who are they?
The Harbingers were like the super soldiers of Elvia, the secret police. They were sent out to deal with things when the king wanted them done and done correctly. They were the elite of elite warriors.
What's Elvia?
Elvia was the empire that predated the current Eldamar. The entire continent, this entire continent, I don't need to ping it, I don't think.
Yeah, could you ping the whole continent for us?
All of the continent except for this specific island right here. This island down here. Everything else was all one empire at one point, called Elvia. And then Elvia collapsed and began to break into these small pieces that became the countries we have present day.
So this is after the collapse of the actual big empire.
Mm-hmm.
So
The present day is.
Right.
The guy you are looking at is a harbinger of Elvia. So you assume this is around 7,000-ish to 4,000-ish years ago. If not longer than that.
trying to think of what I should ask the guy.
Do we know what the king wishes to do with the artifact?
No. I didn't even know what it was. We didn't even know what it was until right now.
I am forgetting things recently. Why were we sent here?
He just looks at you.
It is the magic field that is causing my confusion. Surely you felt its impression when you were approaching.
Yeah, a few of us passed out.
Does he answer my question?
Nope. He doesn't seem like he has... You're getting the impression that he doesn't seem to have time for your crap. He's really focused on trying to get the skull off of this. There are a couple others who are standing farther away, but he does not seem like he has time for you.
I'll approach them.
Okay.
Is it just me that thinks that we are making a mistake?
Making a mistake? I mean, yeah, probably it's just you. Imagine having this. Imagine having the power of this thing.
But question is what will we use the power for? Good or evil?
What? Good, obviously. Probably take it and try to conquer Euro with it or something.
Conquer where, sorry?
Euro.
Do I know what they mean by that?
Yes, you don't need to make a check. New other map. This is this right here. This whole landmass is. This is the Kingdom of Ur, the Iron Kingdom of the Dwarves.
Grummel's just going to mumble to himself.
Times never change, they remain the same.
What was that? Couldn't hear you.
Nothing. So, when we get back to our capital, what should we do next?
Well, I assume we'll have Zandria take a look at them.
Fuck!
Does he say that?
No, that's Crow.
Okay.
Grummel's going to stare at him as if he doesn't know who Zandri is.
Who is Sandra? Grumble's mind is No, not Grumble. Shit. My mind is confused.
Do you need a greater res?
Save the spell. It might be more useful on our way home.
That's fair. The other harbinger is sort of just giggling.
Do they answer my question?
No.
What the fuck do these people answer questions? God damn it. I'm so tempted to kill them all.
You could certainly try.
I would fail. They're the elite of the elite, apparently. Okay, Grummel's gonna wait.
Meanwhile,
not much I can do.
Oh God, I'm still running.
P90X is being invented.
But it's been over 20 minutes, isn't it?
It's been over an hour.
Oh God, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably in snow now, so I've been leaving footprints. So I'm going to stop and then break off from my footprints and like cover up my trail and go and hide with this thing. Preferably, yeah, I'm going to try and hide and about 100 meters away from my tracks, and I'm going to cover my tracks to where I go and hide in the snow.
Make a survival. And then a stealth.
It's going to go well. It's going to go well.
You have a magic carpet. There's no reason to hide your tracks because you can just travel without them.
Yes, I will then be just sitting on a carpet in the snow. Oh, I got a 20.
You are very tracks don't
I
even
am
what
a tree.
what tracks?
Yes.
No tracks at all.
I have become one with the tree. Maybe there is a level of druid in my future.
Stealth check.
Oh, God. Stealth. Here we go. I shall luck that. Thanks for luck there. 13 with my stealth. That is a 22.
22. You're pretty hidden only after you stand still for several 3 to 5 minutes. The snow around you just rapidly begins to melt, and you're just making a radius of warmth around you that is expanding.
I shall go up into some. If there are any rocks, I shall try and get between rocks and things like that.
You can certainly dip into an alcove, yeah.
Yeah, so somewhere where it's not going to show as much.
Okay.
I'm tempted to try and use this thing and to become a god. Yeah, Buttercup's going to try and become a god by touching the eye and calling on the pantheon to recognise her. Hail Tempest. It worked for that dragon. Why can't it work for me?
Okay. You touch it. What do you say?
Yeah. I am Buttercup. I have sent many souls to the afterlife, and feel that that I would make a excellent god of death, and also feasting and investigating things. Hear me, gods. I am ready to join you and become one with the pantheon and guide the souls of the dead to their resting places. And also feasting.
Roll D100.
Oh, God. Hell Tempest. 85.
Nothing answers you except for the wind whipping around you.
I still feel that my resume is excellent. I have killed dragons and vampires, and I have been chased for not for want of trying. I have kept my my honor, and also I'm really just a really good person who would make an excellent addition to any pantheon. And I shall keep going.
Okay. You get ascending. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh,
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Do we know that the sendings have failed?
You
Or
don't.
just that?
No,
okay.
the sender doesn't know either.
Right, okay. So as far as Crow's aware, that went through.
Yeah. Grumble, the leader, comes over to you. I've been trying to sending her. Why is she not answering?
Grumble's gonna shrug.
He points at the two you're hanging out with. Go try and find her. Yes, sir.
Grumble will join them.
No. You know the most about this. You'll stay in here.
Grumble will shrug again.
They eventually get the head chopped off. And begin trying to just snap the eye socket out with the eye in it. You hear one of the two, the female. There's tracks over here. Go. What are you waiting for? They both run that direction. He's gonna... You want to carry this then?
I am too young to die. Carry it yourself.
I think you and him should carry it.
Who?
The
Me
guy
and who?
the guy who cut it off. The guy who cut the head off.
You are aware that if you touch it, that it is not going to end well, yes?
You're not going to touch it. We're going to keep the bone around it. You'll touch the bone.
Insight check. Whopping 8.
Hard to read.
Grumble's just going to go and poke the bone.
You don't explode or anything.
Maybe we should also bury the body.
Yeah, who cares? It'll decay.
Grumble's going to walk over to the bones and do an Arcana check on them.
Okay.
I'm going to look that.
Okay.
19.
I mean, there's faint power in them still.
I'm going to... am I still within an anti-magic field?
Mm.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I walk a little ways away so I'm not in an anti-magic field?
Yes.
I'm going to make myself a shovel out of stone.
Okay.
And then I'll walk back and I will start burying the bones regardless.
It's going to take too long. What are you doing?
We have to wait for the others anyway. Why not give this being some dignity?
The guy who cut the head off. He's right, Captain. There's really no reason not to. We gotta wait. He pulls out a shovel from his pack, and the other guy pulls out a shovel, and they start helping you.
Okay. So we're waiting again. Well, we're digging.
Mm-hmm. You both, as you wait in the snow, Buttercup, and you dig, Grumble, you both find yourself in a different place.
Oh, bugger.
Does it have fried chicken? Because I do.
No? Yes? Up to you. Sure, if you wanted to have fried chicken, you could have fried chicken.
Okay.
Am I still a hot elf?
You do both appear to be not the same pair of elves, but you do both appear to be a female male elf.
Are we together again?
Mm-hmm.
Lemon cupcake?
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Grumble instantly recognizes his Buttercup.
I can't seem to open my mouth as wide as I normally do. Normally, the cake slides down a lot easier than that. I don't suppose you have an ice cream, do you? Do
Can
I
I-
have the eye?
Question: does the bag of patisserie have the ability to create ice cream donuts?
No.
God damn it!
No, you
We
don't
need
have.
a bag of frozen dairy now.
You don't have the eye. You both seem to be in an office. You both are currently alone, but you seem to be in an office.
I'm going to very quickly fill in Buttercup, including that Xandri was mentioned.
Oh, my love. I mean, yes, that's fantastic. Do you think we're in her office?
Grumble thinks that maybe she might not be as well-intentioned as we once thought.
Oh, I'm sure she is. She's probably I think she's just misunderstood.
She was apparently going to be taking the eyes of the dead god of death and was all goods with invading another continent.
I didn't mean to roll that dice. My screen.
You're
just went-
fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
There we go. Right. Well, I guess everyone should, probably at some point try to use the eye for some nefarious means. Like sitting in an area of rocks in the snow, trying to become a god of death. Who knows what people are going to do with them?
Did you bury it, as Grumble asked?
I didn't know that's what you asked.
Grumble sent you a sending, telling you to find a notable landmark and bury it.
I didn't get the sending, but I did find a pile of rocks off a path, and I did successfully leave the stone there, apparently.
Door opens. You guys see an older, strong-looking elf, sword on his back, decked out in armor. You both, by the way, have Harbinger symbols on your shoulders. He's missing part of his left hand and walks with a limp.
By chance, is he the other guy that was meant to carry the thing with me?
No.
Just checking.
Nope. You may certainly make history checks, since we're just going through different periods of time, and I'm overwhelming people with information.
Right, let's make this history check, because I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am rolling arse today.
What'd you roll? Was that
Three, which is a grand total of 4.
Gotcha. You're not rolling this one, Crow?
Well, I'm trying, but Roll20's been weird.
Gotcha. Is it rolling the dice, ...
Yes, it is.
Okay. It'll roll one day. One day.
I'm going to pull up a different die roller. Give me a sec.
Do you want me to roll it for you? Because mine's working.
That is weird.
Yeah, roll it for me.
There you go.
And add
Oh.
4.
That's a 12. Oh, no, yours has come up, 15.
Yeah, yours
there we
came-
are.
I actually rolled to see if it would make it happen. So you got a 15. Yeah, that's high enough. This is Samuel Armain. He was the last ever head of the Harbingers before Elvia collapsed.
I'm sure I've heard his name before.
He is the founder of Lycaon. He founded the country Lycaon.
That's not the country where Xandri's Tower is it?
No, the country where Zandria's Tower was Kaliba. But
Is Lycaon one of the ones on here, or is that...
yeah, like I'm pinging it right now. It's in the bottom left.
All right.
Koliba did used to be part of Lycaon. Koliba is a new country, so technically, yes, Zandria's tower was in Lycaon at one point.
And what was this fella's name again?
Samuel. I'll just... Armain.
Does he have any kind of ranking insignia on his pauldrons or anything like that?
Not that you can see.
I'm going to guess he outranks us anyhow, so... Buttercup will instinctively stand up and salute.
Okay. He'll look at
Grumble
you.
will just stand straighter.
He'll look at Buttercup. Relax, you're not in trouble.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Morning, fellas.
I shall look down.
You're a girl.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
Do I see her as a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking. Grumble's going to nod.
I have to fill you in on something that happened last night.
Okay, yes. What happened?
You know the Queen was assassinated, yes?
Sad day, yes.
Well, Phoenix betrayed us. He assassinated the Queen, but more importantly, he took the Obsidian Eye. This doesn't leave this room. But you two need to go find him. Others are already out looking for him. But we need all hands on deck for this.
Have we any leads where the Phoenix has gone?
Unfortunately not.
Do we have an accurate description of his abilities and skills?
He'll look at you. Yes.
You have to understand that sometimes things are kept from us on a need-to-know basis, and before now we've not needed to know.
You were not informed of the capabilities of the former leader of the Harbingers?
Well, we didn't need to know his full capabilities.
I'm assuming that you also did not know he was going to assassinate the Queen and then abscond with the obsidian orb. There are always things that we do not know, so I am wondering, is there something that we do not know about his skills?
Well, I would just be careful. If you find him, maybe get back up. We assume he's still carrying around the Bane of Mios, and obviously he is of the highest caliber fighter.
That name sounds familiar, Bane and Mios. We've come across that.
Make a real easy history check.
Not so far, I haven't. That's a 17.
Okay. Bane of Mios is a great sword. In the present day, you guys have seen it because Nalag has it. The Blue Dragonborn man.
That's where I know it from.
Carries it around. It is an unbelievably strong sword.
Right. Okay, so what's our... Are we to try and detain or eliminate?
Eliminate.
Eliminate.
Your first priority is to get the eye back, regardless of his condition. But if you can, you need to end him.
Of course. Right. And we've got no lead to where he's gone or anything like that.
The only lead we have right now is currently in a coma. When she wakes up, we'll have more information.
Who's that?
Vela.
I recognise that name as well.
Yeah.
History check.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Okay. Are you skipping this one, or what'd you get, Ogre?
No, I won't need to.
Okay. Vela.
Yeah, I'll one just makes. I've got an 18, so.
Yeah, you both know. Vela Voltish was a harbinger who hunted down the Veil and almost wiped out the Veil before the collapse of the Empire. However, you two probably know her as Charlotte's original character.
Hey? I don't know.
What?
Charlotte did a short solo campaign with me that she never finished, but that was her character.
Oh, we didn't know that.
This was
So-
years ago.
So she hunted down the Veil.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Veil?
No check for this. The Veil is, at present day, doesn't exist anymore. But the Veil was a massive crime syndicate on the continent that infiltrated governments, infiltrated other organizations, basically ran the continent in secret for thousands of years. And
Would they have anything to do with this, you think? Surviving members?
you asking Samuel, or are you just asking out loud?
I'm asking Samuel.
It's possible. The Veil have been put a little out of commission by Vela. They've sort of run for the hills, but it's possible that they're involved to try and take pressure off themselves.
Well, I suggest we try and speak to Vela then, because that's our only lead, rather than scrabbling around in the dark.
Do we recognise where we are, or just a random office?
This is just right now an enclosed office.
Then let us go. Let us see what we can find. Do you know where he was last seen?
He was last seen here in the palace, throwing Vela off the roof.
No one saw him escape the palace.
Unfortunately not.
Were there any bodies for the gate guards?
No, it is also possible that he had an accomplice we don't know about.
Are any of the guards missing?
Not that I know of, with my cursory check this morning.
Very well. Let us. Do we know, specifically his last known location?
The roof.
The roof. Okay. Let us start then on the roof or with Vela. Come.
And Grumble's going to motion to Buttercup.
Okay, yep, Buttercup follows, right, to the roof.
As we're walking out the hallway, do we see any portraits or pictures of people?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you come out of the office, you guys come into. The first thing you'll notice is that the wall in front of you is just glass, and you can see through it into the city outside. You have a pretty cool view of the city through this glass window. But there is purple carpet on the ground, paintings of different elves wearing crowns on the wall, and hanging from the ceiling is a green banner with an elk missing one antler.
To the roof.
Maybe we should go investigate the guard room first. Maybe see if there is a roster or some kind of portrait of this person we are looking for.
Was it like Employee of the Month plaque or something?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. There's a Harbinger hangout.
Okay. You guys wander around looking. You eventually will find a break room for guards.
Any kind of squad photos there?
These are more normal castle guard, below you in your rank. So you probably wouldn't find what you're looking for here. But these are just normal castle guard.
Oh, last one, we need to know where Phoenix's room was, or lodgings.
It's Samuel's office now, but if you're looking for his belongings, they're getting trashed out back.
Let's go and investigate that and see if there's anything there. But where was he actually living prior to his lodgings being trashed, or was that Samuel's office?
I don't know what his address was, but he lived nearby in the city. I'm sure you could find it in the archive.
Okay.
Do we have an up-to-date portrait of him in the archives?
I think he had a painting that's being tossed out of his office that's in the bunch of trash.
Yes, then let us go to the trash first.
And get this painting.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head out back. You see a trash pile that somebody's talking. A couple of people are talking. They're both holding torches. They haven't
Stop! Do not set that on fire.
It's evidence.
We're waiting for the order. We're not going to set it on fire yet.
Right. I shall start going through the trash, and I'm assuming Mr. Grumble is going to do that.
Yes, I'm definitely going through the trash.
The portrait's real big, so you can both easily see this. Tiefling, one of his horns is broken off, and on that same, his right horn is broken off. His right ear is just gone, like it looks like it just got cut off. He's scarred up a lot on his right side. And
he also has an eye patch.
He does not have an eye patch. But his right eye does have that thing where when you get scarred in the eye, it heals like cloudy. There's a word for learning all kinds of things. He also has like a pulled back black hair. Wearing plate armor in the photo, and he has the Bane of Mios on his back.
So some kind of soldier or warrior or paladin then.
Mm-hmm.
I shall take this picture and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay, you wrap it up and put it in the bag of holding. Cataract, is that right? That might be it.
No,
yeah.
Cataract take those, isn't it?
You mean like glaucoma?
Like Homer Simpson?
Glaucoma's pressure behind the eye. Is there anything else in here that might be of worth in value in 7,000 years' time?
You can investigate if you'd like.
I am indeed.
So will I.
For God's sake.
You've all had,
18.
By the way, you've had a long rest
12.
as you came
excellent.
in here. So
12.
Okay.
18.
12 and 18. Buttercup, you're able to find a key ring. It's got 4 keys in it. And Grumble, you are able to find
the guy. He's actually right. He was actually there. He just buried himself in chunk.
Yeah, you find him. He's invisible. He's just in his own trash. You find like a little silver locked box.
A silver locket, did you say?
Lock box. It's like a jewelry box almost.
Gonna slip that into the bag of holding.
I have a cataract on my left eye that makes it cloudy from the cancer. At least I think it's a cataract anyway. Regardless of what it is, his eye is cloudy.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It could be called Jimbo Bob for all I know. But
okay, so apart from the right eye with the Jimbo Bob in it, we got any other names for his injuries?
Soft tissue scar and broken horn and missing ear.
But he's got both arms.
It's both arms.
No, right. So he's not going to be at disadvantage with his long shot.
Call it Jimbo Bob.
But yeah, you find the silver box. It's a pretty small jewelry box, and you find a key ring, Buttercup.
Does one of the keys look like it would fit the box?
No, all 4 of those keys look a little bit too big for that.
Okay, so I'll just slip the box in the bag of holding, and then we'll off to the roof.
Okay, you guys go
I
off.
think these are his house keys.
You guys go off to the roof. There are guards on patrol up here. You can see at the moment on a part of the roof there is a blood stain on the side of the wall and the floor, and part of the fencing has been broken.
God, is there anyone missing from your rotation today?
No, sir.
What about last night? Did anyone fail to check in before signing off of duty?
That's beyond my knowledge. You'd have to ask the captain.
Where can I find the captain?
At the moment, he's investigating Mr. Brightmore's house.
Oh, where is that?
Provide me with the address.
Of course. He points off down the north side of the city, and he's that house with the green chimney and the red roof.
Carpet.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I've never been there.
Grumble's going to pull out the magic carpet and start flying towards the house.
Buttercup's going to sit on there as well.
The guard, confused, is like, "Oh!" as you guys fly off. You guys fly off and land in front of the house. It is currently like cordoned off, and there are several guard. There's one harbinger here. The door is open. You can see several people inside.
I'm going to come up to the harbinger and say,
What have we learned?
I found this. He tosses you a bag of like flour.
just flour.
Look inside.
Grumble's going to look inside.
There's a small silver key.
Grumble's going to pull out the key and open the box.
It's in Buttercup's. Oh, it's in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open it.
What do I see?
Where'd you find that at?
In the trash pile, a battery burnt. Don't know who thought it would be a good idea to burn our only lead's belongings.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. You see nothing. It's empty.
I'm going to feel inside of it.
You feel a piece of paper.
I'm going to dispel magic on it.
You make it visible. You see a folded up piece of paper.
What does it say?
You read Draconic, so you can read this. It is time to act. Kill the queen for distraction, but bring me the eye as soon as you can. You will have done a great deed here, Phoenix. Signed, Calrockery.
Do we know a Calrockery?
I'm going to ask the other harbinger.
So, like the ancient dragon.
Grumble's going to hold up the piece of paper.
He'll take it from me. Well, that's not good.
What's that called? Kilruckry.
I'll type it for you.
It's ancient red dragon, yes?
Yeah. I need to take this to Samuel, or do you want to take it?
You take it.
Take the box as well. Grumble will hand him off the box.
Yep. He heads off.
Time to start investigating his home. Grumble's going to light up the lantern of revealing.
Okay, you fire it up.
And go in.
Yep. You search around. You don't see any illusions.
Who's inside? Family? Friends?
No one, other than the guy who looks a little bit nicer dressed than everybody else in castle garb. So this is probably the castle captain guard. The captain castle.
Him,
the cat.
yes.
Bleh.
The captain of the guard.
Yeah. couple of people in green robes, and Ardaric.
I'm going to ignore Ardaric for a minute and talk to the captain.
Whose genius idea was it to trash the rooms of our quarry?
What? It was my idea.
And then burn the belongings so we would lose all traces of them?
No. We're not burning anything. They shouldn't have burned anything yet. I told them not to do that.
Did anyone not report in from duty last night?
Not that when I checked it, no. Other than Phoenix and Korik, but that's out of my jurisdiction.
Korik is also missing?
He's dead.
Oh, okay. Korik has passed. Where were you yesterday?
Like last night.
Yes.
I was at the bar. I was off duty.
Do we know where Kalrakri is?
The dragon.
Yes.
I believe he's north. He has been seen in the mountains several times.
He was the person behind this.
Not
Well,
Phoenix.
Dragon behind. Yes. He is the person, the being who is pulling the strings here. It would appear that the Queen was killed as just an distraction. It's the eye he's after.
One eye.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
When Buttercup mentioned the eye, could I do like insight check, see if he was like surprised or if he knew what we were talking about, or if he's
With
faking
your
it.
passive insight, yeah, he didn't know. He was like, "What are you talking about?"
We need to get after this Kalrakri in the mountains. Let's report back to Samuel and tell him what we found. That this is our lead. We probably need the rest of the Harbingers with us to go and tackle this.
I'm gonna look at Ardaric. Does he seem to recognize me?
He's just looking around the house. He's like investigating.
Let's approach him.
So, have you discovered anything?
Afternoon, Harbingers. There's no magic, as far as I can tell. I haven't been able to dispel anything or true see anything.
Have you found any rooms that can't be opened?
He points at the captain. Not that he didn't kick open.
It's just we had some keys here.
That probably would have been handy. As far as I can tell, magically, there's nothing of major interest. Apologies.
No apologies at all.
Does Ardaric look like a mage? Does he look like he's dressed as a soldier? What does he look like?
Looks like a druid.
Tell me, Ardaric, what do you know of Kalrakri?
I know that Jacida Duran has had some problems with him in his territory. Other than that, he has mostly been kept at bay in the mountain, I believe. We think he killed the Dwarven settlement up there, but we don't have any proof of that.
It looks like he killed the Queen, or he's behind this. He's after. He's had Phoenix do this for him.
What benefit would Phoenix gain from this?
Want to have a dragon on your side? Power? Turmoil? Who knows?
If it is Kalrakri, it will be very hard to find him. It's not a small area to search.
But search we must. And we must stop him before Phoenix meets up with him.
Yes.
But at least now we have a direction to go.
Do you need me to do anything magically for you?
Could you contact the Samuel and tell him we need to mobilise to as many people as we can spare to go after Karakri?
I can head back to the palace if that's what you'd like.
Yes.
We've already sent one of the harbingers there.
Yeah, but not to tell Samuel to do this though, have we?
Can be faster. I will fly there.
Oh, then fly. And I look expectantly, waiting for him to turn into a moth or something.
He turns into a hawk and just...
Oh.
Wait! Before that,
Okay, you stop him.
Before you go, Ardaric, I would like you to remember this moment.
and I'm gonna pull out a giant muffin with orange frosting and candied oranges on the top.
He's gonna look at you. This is an inappropriate time for this, don't you think?
It may seem so, but remember this moment nonetheless.
I'm gonna hand him the muffin.
Thank you. He just puts it on the counter.
Oh, I know, I'm good. And Buttercup leans forward and gives him a kiss on the cheek and says, "For luck and for memory."
You're very odd, harbingers. And he flies away. What do you wish to do?
I think we get ready for a dragon fight. Have I healed? We've had a long rest, so
You've had
have
a
I
long
managed to
rest?
heal?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And there's nothing else. Oh well, do we have an investigate of the house? See if we can find anything specific.
Go for it.
Yes, I shall also investigate this house with my colossal rolling abilities. Wow, I managed to roll 3 times, so I'll just do that again. Do this. Like 1,
22.
9.
20. 9 total?
I got a 15.
15 total. Okay. Not anything that they haven't been able to find, but you both have context for something that they didn't when they found it. You do find a big stack of letters that are in Draconic, not signed, but as you quickly glance through them, you can gather. This is probably something him and Kalrakri have been going back and forth with for a while.
Oh, use the lantern on them, see if there's anything hidden on these letters.
Sure, why not?
There's not. It's an interesting idea, but there's not. What a lucky guy. I want to kiss on the cheek from Ogre. You just got to watch his OnlyFans.
I do this thing with an ice cream you wouldn't believe.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Good ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, how much of your prosecco have you got left, Crow? Just a question.
I'm thinking maybe a glass and a half.
Yeah,
so the
I've
bottle's
got
almost done.
Yeah, same here with two beers. We're having a good time. Right.
You both can have inspiration for that sequence.
Right. Let's go and meet up with Samuel and get ready to head north after this dragon, because he might not offer any help, but I think we need to at least impress on him that we're going after a dragon. We need to go fast.
Can I actually just quickly, before we do that, can I try doing a scry on this guy, Phoenix?
Sure.
I'm going to try and scry on him.
Okay. Is blocked. Something you felt many a time at this point.
Okay.
Not able to scry on them. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Alrighty. As you guys exit the house, you find yourself in a different place.
Tell me it's an ice cream parlor.
No. You both are able to find yourselves on the side of a mountain. You seem to be the same people as you look at each other. You're bundled up warm, and you seem to be sneaking your way toward a cave entrance.
Do we have to roll stealth?
Same people as it was, or we're still harbingers?
You are the same two people you just were, so you're still harbingers.
All right.
You seem to be sneaking already.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That does wonders for us. Do we recognize the cave entrance? Does it look like the entrance that we saw before that led into the caves where the Shadowfather is?
No. It looks like the entrance that you both saw in the pyramid where Vozio and Molzarinth were statuesque.
Oh, okay.
Can I just quickly check to see if I've got a map on my person,
You do.
like of the mountains and this current location?
You do. It is actually being... It looks like it's been recently drawn and added to.
I'm gonna quickly take out a bit of parchment and copy that map down.
Okay.
And stick my copy into my bag of holding with my tools, basically. Okay, that's it. Let's continue on sneaking.
Unless Ogre wants to do something.
I want to find Mr. Grumble. Am I still hot?
1 second.
1 second.
Can I have to admit I'm quite enjoying it?
Grumble thinks you're much prettier than this current elf.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Let's go. Are we on our own, or is there other people with
Just
us?
you two.
Are we armed?
Oh, yeah. To the teeth.
Well, with our equipment.
With
or
your equipment.
Oh. I shall get my shield out then.
Okay. Music change.
And summon my sword.
Okay, you summon it. Who is leading?
I will.
Okay. You move over toward the cave entrance, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Your passive Buttercup starts to hear voices. One, dragon-esque, very deep rumbling. The other, more humanoid.
I'm gonna prepare a blink, and I'll spend a sorcery point to do it silently.
Okay. You silently cast Blink.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm just preparing. I'm not casting it.
Well, yeah.
I shall activate the Ring of Haste.
You activate the Ring of Haste.
Ring of Haste only lasts for 60 seconds. Don't do it.
Oh, isn't it? All right, okay, I have to wait. I was trying to...
You can certainly
preempt
prepare to use it if you'd like.
Yeah, I shall prepare to use it, yeah.
Okay. As you guys inch closer to the cave entrance, you hear a...
Oh. Does that sound like he's seen us?
What?
Does that sound like he's seen us, or is he he's talking?
No, it just sounds like a grunt of pain.
Oh.
That did it, I think. You both then hear a squelch. Just something visceral explode. Thank you, Phoenix. Your services are no longer needed. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to try and look in and see what I can see.
Okay, you peek around the corner. You see an ancient red. However, this ancient red is of a size you have never seen. It is much larger than any ancient you've ever seen. Currently, there is an orange glow coming out of one of its eye sockets. And you just hear it go, I see you over there. I see many a thing. As it glances your direction.
He sees many what? As well as you
Many
can
a thing.
Oh. Oh, so I shall stop sneaking and just step out then.
Grumble will follow.
Give me
Cal
one
Raki,
reason.
I presume? I think we know you. I know you.
Give me a reason I should not squash you like melons.
Because we are not really here.
Then you will not be missed.
Well, I think that's wrong. There are plenty of people who miss us. I mean, there's, I think Varzio will miss me. Not sure. Ardra will miss me. Henry will miss us, won't she? She'll miss us. But other than that, give me one reason I shouldn't cut your cock off and wear it as a necklace.
Roll initiative.
I'll trigger my blink.
Oh, 24.
Ogre, do you still have the horn? Just asking.
Are you, well, because I'm seeing this dragon, or because I still have the horn? Yes, I still have the.
Okay, just checking. 21.
You both rolled very high.
Yes.
Ooh, is this not? That would be unfortunate. Boom. Boom. Is this too big? Roll 20. Is that what's going? Oh, there we go. It's not too big. Cool.
What is that? How many D10s you're rolling for damage?
No, this map
Oh,
that I
right.
have
Oh,
wasn't loading.
so do you want me to blow the horn then, Grumble?
Not yet. Let's see where this goes.
Let's see where this goes, he says. This is also not the right map. I will drag you both over here for now.
Remind me, when we first met the dragon, did it also have one eye?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. When you met the dragon in the portal, it had an obsidian eye. It also had scars that it does not seem to have right now.
Oh, I'm about to give him those.
Okay. We need Grumble.
A dragon.
We need Buttercup. Well, yeah, we need a dragon, but that'll come. Feel free to plug your numbers in.
Oh, for God's sake. Why don't it work? 24. Oh, there we go.
I think sometimes if you both type it, if someone types in it at the same time you do, it cancels it for some reason.
Right. Oh, there he is.
Is it a he or a she?
Seems to be a he.
It has giant dragon cock.
Yeah, and that's where I'm heading for.
Buttercup, you're first to act.
You don't want me to blow the horn?
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to blow the horn, go ahead.
I shall throw the horn to Grumble
Okay.
as an action.
No, you can just hand him the horn for free. That's fine.
Okay, I shall hand him the horn. I shall then activate the ring of paste. I shall then rage,
Okay, so you
which allows me to move 20 feet this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
What does pounce say exactly, Ogre? Does it say half movement?
Yeah, it's half movement. I'm sure. Oh, you've got me doubting myself now. Come on. No, don't close down now. That's bad. Pounce.
I can check as well.
Grumble pounce. As part of the bonus action. Oh, as part. Oh, as part of the bonus action, when you enter rage, so I enter rage, you can move up to half your speed.
So your speed right now is 80 because of haste.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
So you can move another 20 if you want.
I do want to. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't use logic, Avalanche. Don't logic this.
And then I shall move. Well, I'm not going to get an attack in, so I shall move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and where is his dong at?
Like,
right, and I think I now have an attack.
you have an attack, yeah.
I have an attack. Right, where is the? That's where. Let's put that up here. So. Okay. 25.
That's his AC.
Right. It's lucky. So what's my... What is the damage to this bloody thing?
It should be 3.
4d8 plus 15. And I shall...
Why 4?
Because it's a 3d8, the extra damage, then the d8 for the sword.
No.
Oh, so is it 3d8 total?
Yeah, 3d8 total.
Oh!
You triple the base number. It only goes up to...
Okay. And then I shall also Blood Fury tattoo this guy for another 4d6. So,
Okay.
Let's do... It takes me longer to actually roll the dice than it actually does to hit the bastard. 15, so that's 26 plus...
Don't forget your rage bonus.
That is the 15, yeah.
Okay.
That 40... It's D6, isn't it? Not D8. Yeah, 4d6. So that's 23, 40, 53 points of damage.
The 46 is psychic? Yeah.
No, the 46 is necrotic.
Okay. You hit him, and he takes the necrotic damage. However, something that you are infinitely familiar with, he doesn't seem to take the amount of damage you want from the sword damage.
Oh, okay. Hey, no fair. Only I do that. Worm bastard.
Anything else? Or is that everything?
I believe that is everything I can do.
Okay.
Apart from just going to do a shield. I can shove him in my shield.
He's way too big for that.
I shall still smack him with the shield.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. I need to roll on a table.
Oh,
Hang
yeah,
on.
you wild magic. Yeah.
Yes, I need to roll a D8, I believe.
I need a second wild magic table open.
Right. I get to roll twice, so I get to roll twice with a 5, and that is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll, that creature takes 1d6 force damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, come on, bring it on. Take that 1d6.
Okay. And that's everything, I believe.
Yes, yeah, that's enough. Yeah.
Okay. Grumble.
Okay, so, well, first of all, do I roll for wild magic because of Blink?
Well, actually, at the end of Buttercup's turn, before your turn, at the end of Buttercup's
No
turn,
fair! It's cheating!
it's cheating.
Stop using legendary actions, you bastard.
It is going to use a legendary... It's going to use all 5 of its legendary actions. And look at Grumble. No, because you didn't hit it. And look at Buttercup. And Buttercup, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh, that's my best, that is. That's only a -1 for me. Right, just one charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm going to luck that, because I'm guessing 13 is not going to be enough. Oh well, 13.
You fail.
Yes, I do.
You will take
boot to the head.
185 psychic damage.
How much?
185 psychic damage.
Ow, my head.
As he looks at you and the yellow or the orange pupil glows for a second and your head just pounds. Grumble.
Okay, right. Well, first I'll move 30 feet inwards. Oh, sorry, before I do that, do I need to do a roll for Blink?
No, it's at the end of your turn, isn't it?
Yeah, but I triggered it before we started combat.
It wouldn't
Actually,
matter.
Paul,
You would have blinked
did you
back
have
in
to-
on your turn.
Okay, so do I roll for wild magic though? Because it was a spell.
Yes, you will roll for wild. Is that... Sorry, I didn't understand what you were asking. Yes, you will roll for wild magic.
Pops, as soon as I got into rage, my blur activated. Would that have had any chance?
No, because he didn't make a physical attack against you.
Ah, bugger.
Yes, so that triggers 1, 5, 6, and 10. So,
roll
Oh!
your D100.
Oh, give me the book. I love this bit.
I think I might have done that wrong.
That's not right. You didn't roll that right.
That's better. 72.
You regain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Nice.
Awesome.
You're resistant to everything.
Do you want to come to the front?
Okay,
New
so
barbarian, who dis?
Actually, something that did happen. He should have taken 1d6. No, he didn't hit me a check.
Oh yeah, roll
Because I
that.
took
Go ahead and roll
damage,
that.
I get to re-roll on my wild magic thing. And I've got a 4 or a 7, which is... I can either be...
Oh shit! I just deleted
You
myself.
either
1
make
second.
it difficult
Oh.
terrain or make a weapon you're holding have the thrown properly.
force damage. So I shall make my weapon do force damage as opposed to...
Yes, that will actually probably help you.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. with my 50 hit points. I shall carry on.
Okay, so I'm going to Wall of Stone.
Okay.
1 second. So freehand. This is all within my 120-foot radius, so it's fine. So I'm going to do the same thing I did before. So half spheres, basically half domes.
Draw them out for me. Because I don't know where you want them.
1 second. I can do better than that. Okay, so one there. Oh, no, that's too big. One there. No, it's too big. I keep on doing 3 instead of 2.
So just those two?
No, not done yet.
Crow is the only person who plays D&D and goes, how can we make this about masonry?
Goddamn right I do. Okay, so each of these has 360 hit points.
Okay.
Shit, 1 second.
You just delete yourself off the turn order?
Accidentally, yes.
Oh, now you're back on.
There we are. Okay. No, I got it wrong. 360. Just remember it's 360.
Okay. That's your turn.
I will also use Quicken Spell, and I will throw myself a Chill Touch at the dragon.
Okay. It is neither chilly nor touch range.
No, but it is still within 120 feet, which is the important part.
Worst name spell of all time.
I know, right? Okay, so I just need to roll to hit first. One second, 1d20 plus 12. No, 13, because I've got the extra thing. 19.
Miss.
Doesn't hit. Okay, right. Now, fancy if I blink. Ooh, 1 second. What's blink say?
That's a blink, I believe.
Roll of 11 or higher. Yeah, so that is a blink. So I blink out.
You blink out.
But now Buttercup has cover. If she will only use it.
Well, it's his turn. As you are the only one here right now, Buttercup.
He surrenders to me.
Yeah, that's what, yep, he does that.
Excellent. Yes, I knew that would happen.
I need you to make a save against Frightful Presence.
I think I'm immune. Am I immune to being frightened?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know why. I've got a feeling I am, but that.
You are with the hand. I know that.
Yeah.
The hand is not here right now, though, so if you have that somehow from the barrier.
I thought I was. I really wanted to say that I am.
You might have been with Berserker.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Let me just have a quick look in the books. I've got. Oh, come here, book.
Berserker. Berserker, mindless rage. You can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
Yeah. I shall. What's it? What save is it? Sorry.
Charisma.
Charisma. God, that was good last time. 6. I'm going to luck that because I really don't want to. 16.
Okay. You have a -1, yeah?
Yeah.
That's your
Oh,
save
yeah. -1, yeah.
to charisma. Okay, you cannot physically make his DCs.
Oh, okay. Then if I knew that, there's no way I would have used the luck. But
You
never
can keep
mind.
it. You can keep it.
Oh, thank you very much.
But you are frightened of him. He is now going to attack you 3 times
Oh,
with a bite, a claw, and a tail
okay.
at disadvantage.
Yes, because my blur.
What's his to hit? Okay.
What's the maximum armor class we can have in your game?
25.
25, yeah.
Unless you do haste or something temporary that can bring it past 25.
Oh, yeah, then I've got my armor class goes up to 26.
Okay, good to know. So the bite is going to be 29.
Yeah, that's over 26, yeah.
The claw is going to be a natural 1. Can he even go prone?
I'll say he gets his claw stuck in one of Grumble's things.
Okay. He just falls over prone, and that will end his turn, but he bit you, so it will just be the bite. The bite is the only thing that will matter here. So you will take half of this. Because you're raging. Take 28 down to 14
Yep.
piercing, and then you take 10 fire damage on top of that.
And 10 fire.
But he...
Can I stay in his mouth? If he's bit me, can I elect to stay in his mouth?
No?
Grab hold of a nostril or something.
You can... I guess you could certainly try.
Yeah, I'm going to try and stay. If he's bit me, I'm going to try and stay in his mouth.
You could make it athletics.
Oh, at last, athletics! Yes! Oh, come on, here we go. I'm going to luck that.
You have athletics at advantage, don't you, because of your rage?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm still going to luck that. So right, that is a 27.
Okay. 27, and then what does he get to?
Why is this dice roller hating me so bad?
I don't know. Where's his... Oh my gosh! Yeah, he just shakes you off.
Oh,
He just shakes you off with his contested check.
where do I land?
You just land right there, right in front of him.
Oh, okay. I'll just drop down then.
Yeah, he falls over. He's prone at the current second, and it's your turn.
Right.
You are afraid of him, but he is prone.
Okay, I'm going to run up and I'm going to try and attack his eye. I'm attacking the if it's the one closest to me whilst he's prone, I'm attacking that one with the orb eye in it.
Yeah, that would be the one right in front of you.
Yeah, that's my target.
Okay, you have disadvantage because you're afraid.
No worries. So
Just while he's rolling, just before I blinked out, apparently my skin turned a vibrant shade of blue.
Why?
Because Wall of Stone is a spell, and I rolled for wild magic.
Oh. But didn't you roll for wild magic for the resistance?
That was for the blink. That was for the previous
Oh,
round.
you know,
blink.
that's fair. You're now blue.
right. Oh no, hang on a sec. Why is this not adding anything onto? Oh, that's why. Hang on a sec. So that first one, so that is 28. Second attack is 25. and third attack is 18, natural 1. So I'm going to luck that last one, so I really don't want to fall over. And that's a 28.
Okay, all of them will hit.
Yeah,
And it's
right.
force damage right now.
Yes, it's force damage. And also, I will Blood Fury one of those. So that's 9.
No, it's not useful being blue. It doesn't help. Unless he's really trying to, like, romance a Smurf or something.
A Smurf. Why did Finger of Death come up?
No reason.
No. No, put that back. Right. I got 98
Whew.
force and necrotic damage.
Whew. Yeah, you just bam hit him with your new sword. You get him real good across the face. He doesn't seem to care.
Start caring, bastard.
Anything else?
I'm trying to poke my sword in behind his eye to get it out. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
It seems like it's lodged in there pretty good.
I shall hang on for dear life and try and pull it out. Pull out the eye.
Certainly make a strength check.
I shall make this certain strength check. I'm going to use my last. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
And my last luck.
Okay.
That is 21.
You did this before with with Zelo's skull. It's in there. It's really in there.
Oh, I've got one more luck. Okay, I'm hanging on for dear life and still trying to force this thing out.
Mm.
So I'm on the side of his head at the moment.
Grumble.
Okay, so I'm going to appear within 10 feet of my current position. Oh, god damn, I've got the draw tool on. Okay, then gonna run 30, 5, 10. There we are, so for some creative use of diagonals. Okay. I will. 1 second. This haste blink is not concentration, is it?
No, we figured that out, I think.
Yeah.
I think we figured that out, and you and me both went, how is that a thing?
With haste, can I use 2 spells?
No. Because the haste action specifies what you can do with it, and casting a spell isn't one of them.
Okay.
But you could use an action to cast a cantrip, couldn't you? I thought you could use a cantrip and a spell.
Let's see. Well, the haste action, like, specifies specifically what you can do with it. So.
Oh, was that in Zach's game you said that?
That action can be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
So yeah, no, you couldn't cast a spell with it.
Okay, well, pants. Right, in which case then I will...
It's a 3rd level spell, it's not all that useful. I mean, it is, but like, it's not as good as it seems.
Fuck it, Finger of Death.
Okay, what's his save? Con, yeah.
1 second, let me just have a look.
Constitution save, okay.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
Spell save is going to be 20.
20. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. He made it. He can't fail it.
Okay, right. Oh, pants. Okay, well, that's a spell out the window. Right. Chill touch.
Well, you finger. He takes half from finger.
It takes half, yeah.
Oh, he takes half, does he?
Yeah. The disintegrate is the one where it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'll put how much health he has on stream so that the stream can see it. Just for you guys at home.
Because we can't see the stream, so that's great.
So much health he has left. That's
So,
me.
59.
59 points of damage.
And I will use my quicken spell and I'll throw a chill touch at him.
Okay. It'll be a disadvantage because he's prone.
He's also huge, though.
I know, but I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you what they are.
Okay, so plus 12. No, it's 13. No, it is 12, isn't it? 1 second. Yeah, spell attack bonus, so plus 2, so plus 1, so it is 13. Right, so plus 28.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yay!
A disadvantage.
Shit, I hate you. 24.
Misses.
God damn it. Now I hate you.
You have the D3 from Ogre still.
Yeah.
I will use that D3. One.
25. You hit.
Awesome.
That's not a one-off. That's for the next 10 minutes you get to use it.
13.
Okay. You do 13 more damage to him.
Right, now, wild magic.
It is a large dragon.
6. I get wild magic.
Yeah, this
Going
is the
off
best
like
game
a
ever.
freaking light.
39.
Oh, I gotta scroll for this one.
Oh, you regain 2d10 hit points.
Yep.
Actually, aren't you resistant to all damage as well at the moment?
Yep.
Yep, and I've
Still
also
are.
not taken any damage yet.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for blink. I blink out as well.
You blink. Okay. At the end of your turn.
Please tell me Avira comes in to save the day.
Avira isn't even alive yet. Vera's not even been thought of yet as a thing. Not even a twinkle. He teleports right here.
Am I still with him though? Because I have a physical connection to him at this moment.
No.
God damn it.
He is going to, on now his turn, he is going to breath weapon. Buttercup.
Yay. Come on, I can take it.
And I think he'll just
Clarification, is using the horn an action or reaction?
It's just a free action. Just use it whenever you want. It doesn't take much effort to just blow in a horn. Okay. Dexterity save. Buttercup, you definitely see this coming.
I can't believe my rolls. This is shit. I'm going to have to use my last luck. Okay, that's 23.
Fail. That is a failure.
Hey, goody.
Goody. Okay. You take... This is gonna hurt, I think. 115 fire damage.
Okay. Luckily, my relentless kicks in.
Yep. So 1 HP.
And then my heal kicks in. So I'm
So 71 HP.
71 HP, yes.
Okay. He is then going to move forward with his movement. And he is then going to attack you 3 times.
I'm going to blow the horn.
That's
You
just
are-
unsporting.
On a different plane of existence.
Damn.
Do you want to risk that?
No.
Okay. Your blur has turned back on, though, because it was your turn. So he will make them at disadvantage until he hits you.
Yay!
That's just unsporting.
Yeah.
Bam. He goes prone.
Oh.
He just falls
Dang.
prone again. It's your turn, Buttercup.
Right. Well,
You are still frightened of him, but he is in front of you.
right. I shall.
Do the smart thing and seek cover.
Not really my style, unfortunately. How many potions can I quaff? Can I?
You're hasted right now, right? So you could
Yeah.
maximally quaff 3, both actions in your bonus action.
I shall use one action to quaff a. Is that a supreme? I think I've got a supreme. Have I got anything better than a supreme? Really want the full Diana Ross one here. Supreme it is. 10d. Right, I quaff a supreme potion
Okay.
for 44 hit points back, which is nice.
Sam. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, and then I use my other 2 attacks because I can't really do anything else to hit him.
Okay. So you have straight roll.
Right. Oh, here we go. 24 and
Miss.
29.
Second one hits.
Second one hits.
What about your
I shall buff
third
you.
attack?
Sorry?
What's your third attack?
I used one right action to. Oh, yeah, I get one more attack.
You drank with a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah, I drank
So-
with a bonus action. So,
One more attack.
yes, here we go. That will be a
That hit.
28.
Yep.
Right. So that's 2 attacks, and I shall also Blood Fury him as well. Right, so that's 77.
That's D20s, Ogre.
Sorry? Yeah, that's good. That's right.
You rolled 6 D20s.
Yeah, no, I don't see a problem with that. That's 43.
Okay. Wow, that's an unfortunate roll.
That is a shit roll, isn't it?
My gosh. Good thing you're not fighting chromatics in Moon's Landing today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad at this moment I'm not fighting chromatics in Moon's Landing with. That is 57 points of damage.
Okay. Now I need a calculator for my brain.
And I'm still standing for another round.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he will teleport, stand up, so that he's no longer prone. Grumble.
Okay, so Grumble's going to blink back into existence.
Mm-hmm.
Going to take my 30 feet.
Sorry, everybody, for being a glutton, but I'm hungry.
Me too. Imminent death makes me hungry for some strange reason.
You can have an inspiration.
Oh.
Okay, I am going to... Can Blight be cast at a higher level? Yes, it can. Okay. And Blight, what kind of save is it? Con. No, I'll stick with Chain Lightning. I'm Chain Lightning him.
Okay. You chain lightning him.
Deck save.
He takes no damage.
Okay, joy. Okay, that was nice. Well done.
He seems to be completely immune to that.
Well, that's a good round.
No wild magic this time.
Okay.
I'm going to chill touch. 28.
That hit.
Wow, that's not good. 9 damage.
Roll. 9 damage. The roller is on one today.
And I'm hoping, because I'm within 30 feet of him, I'm going to blow the horn and we're going to disappear.
You blow the horn.
Yeah.
Okay. You. Time slows down. The world begins to gray. But not for Calrockery.
Oh shit.
He seems unaffected. As he begins to draw in breath to flame weapon you, you both disappear somewhere else. You find yourself in a different place. Long rests have been had.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
But yes.
Oh, come back, luck, I've missed you.
He also never bloodied from any of that. He didn't seem to have cared at all.
I did.
Yeah, kind of glad I blew the horn now.
Yeah.
You both find yourselves as city guard schmucks. You just found yourselves as two normal city guard. You are standing on the city wall, outlooking a field. Male and female elves.
Which one's male?
You're in the same city you were just in. You can actually see the palace behind you with the big glass window and the giant structure that it is. Out in the field, you see what look to be thousands of soldiers, harbingers and casters. You also see an ancient gold dragon and Kalrakri towering above them all. You witness Kalrakri slaughter most of this army and the gold dragon. However, the mages are able to seal him in a portal. A portal that has moon symbols, is an archway, and is a stone stepping design. You also see a harbinger cut off one of his toes and give him a scar up his stomach as he goes inside the portal. He is sealed away. At least.
Oh, that looks like nothing can go wrong.
At least until 3 people let him out.
I turned to Grumble. I wouldn't want to be one of those 3 people.
That's so bullshit. You were the one who did it.
He was.
No,
Buttercup wasn't.
It was Butler. Do you think we're going to be elves forever? Because I'm quite liking being like a half elf. Elf.
One sec.
Up. Crow's going off on a mission.
You do look very attractive in that body.
I feel good. Does my bum look big in this?
Yes.
Grumble holds a thumbs up.
Awesome.
You guys witness all of that. You see the sort of aftermath of everybody picking up the dead and figuring out what they're doing and congratulating each other or making shrines to the fallen. What do you wish to do?
Was there any scars on Kalrakri from the damage we did to him?
No.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Pretty sure we got those 2 people eaten.
Ah, yeah. Ah, well.
Just the ow. Eh.
What do you think happens now? Do we need to blow the...
Maybe. Maybe we should speak to the spellcasters and see how they sealed him, yes?
Oh, that's a good idea. But I got a feeling we are just city guard. They're gonna...
Does us no harm to ask. Let's go ask.
Okay, should we wait till we're off duty? Or, should we abandon our post?
Let's just go ask now.
Okay, off we go. Right, I'll leave my spear up against the wall and off we go.
Okay. You guys begin wandering out into the field. You are not the only ones wandering out here. At this point, you can start seeing way in the back, away from you, there seems to be an argument. And some of the mages are either passed out or helping each other up.
Go and help some of them up.
You can see Aradaric is one of the ones helping people up.
Let's go that way.
Hmm.
Can we hear what the argument's about?
Too far. It's like maybe 100 yards from you, but people are screaming at each other.
I think I'll go towards the screaming, actually.
Yes, I think I shall as well.
Okay. You guys head off that direction.
Is that where Ardark is, or is he
No,
somewhere
you're
else?
walking away from him at this point.
I think we should go to see him. I don't know. I just think we should go and see him and see if he recognises us or.
Okay, Grumble wants to ask about the spell anyway.
You guys go find Ardark.
Yeah.
Okay. You wander up to him. He seems to just be helping people up, not really interested in you all.
Give him a cake.
I will pull out a giant orange frosted muffin with candied oranges on the top.
We meet again, Ardaric.
He'll like turn around and what?
I shall give him a kiss and say, remember.
You're what? You're dead.
Obviously not. Though we're not quite sure why we're in this.
We are not the harbingers that you met. They were not us, if you see what I mean.
I don't.
We're travellers from the future. This is our past.
Did you have something to do with this?
No. Though we fear that Karl Rashid is going to have something to do with our future. He only
Yes.
gets more powerful. And in our time, he escapes.
Tell me what spell was used to seal him.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, that's up for a good one.
Oh, I shall also... Can I help him and give him advantage?
You've affected the DC.
Yeah.
Okay, so 24.
It is not something I could teach or explain.
Is the spell written down somewhere, or could the ritual be written down somewhere?
We only had one copy of it.
Where we need that put somewhere that in the future we could find it.
You could talk to the creator of it.
Would you be able to come with us and vouch for us?
I doubt it.
Well, you're from around here, and also you, as much as you don't know who we are, know that we have met before. Different. You're the closest thing to proof we have.
I do not know where he leans into you both. I do not know where Zandria is, nor can I contact her.
Zandria again. Very well, thank you, Ardaric, for your information.
Yes.
At least we have a lead for in our time that we can get in contact with Zandria.
The spell is temporary, just so you know.
How temporary? What?
A day, week, a millennia.
It should seal him underneath the ocean for at least 1,000 years, but as it weakens, the portal will get closer and closer to the destination it started. It is not a permanent solution, but it is the only one we had.
Very well. Remember us, Aradari.
And I'll start walking towards the argument.
Buttercup, you want to say anything else?
I shall give him a kiss on the other cheek and tell him to. We will meet again in the future.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
I think our past might be intertwined.
Good luck.
And to you.
He starts helping people up again.
And I shall follow Grumble.
Okay.
As I'm passing by one of the fallen people, I'll do quick healing hands on them.
Okay. The dead do not raise.
Ooh. Interesting.
You see many a cleric trying to revive people, and it's not working.
Then I'll expend the last of my healing hands on someone who's alive but injured.
Okay. You give someone healing. Thank you. As you guys get closer, Buttercup is the first one to hear it, but you will both hear it. A voice you recognize, Samuel, is screaming at somebody who is screaming back about why the king was allowed to be in this fight, as he is dead now, and he is not getting up, and he has no heir. And this is probably the end of the Empire if we don't do something.
Alas, the Prosecco is gone.
But yes.
All right, get close and see who the other person is.
A very elderly looking elf with many a tattoo. He's very old looking. Spry.
The king.
Do what?
The king, is his body there?
Mm-hmm.
What does he look like?
Mangled.
Like elf?
Elf. Almost everyone here is an elf. There's very few non-elves here.
And what was the other guy? Was it an old tattoo?
The guy that Samuel is screaming at is a very old elf with tattoos. And this
What
guy's,
sort of tattoos? I mean, I'm assuming it's not like...
They are arcane. They're not like druidic.
Oh.
They're just arcane tattoos. Something like you're wearing. Like the Blood
Are my
Fury.
tattoos visible? Because like that Blood Fury tattoo takes up all my arms and chest and back.
Not with the guard armor, it wouldn't be visible.
Right. I'm going to surreptitiously start helping people around them and doing what you do on battlefields with your side.
Clean up the dead and stuff.
Yeah, clean up the dead whilst basically trying to keep within earshot of them.
Okay. You guys can also see there's a large group of people trying to move the ancient gold that was killed and are really having a time of it. You got it, Sam? Did you beat Ludwig? They are just... Go ahead.
Oh, go on. I was just saying congrats, Sam.
Oh. Oh, you got to second form. Gotcha. They go back and forth, and eventually the Elder One kind of... None of this matters until we have a council anyway. We will call everyone we can and talk about this, but for now, have some respect for the damn people that sacrificed themselves. He walks away. Samuel goes over and starts talking to a blue female tiefling.
Anyone
can-
we recognise?
Vela.
Do you want to try and get in on that conversation?
I'm going to listen in first.
Make perception. This is a quiet. They're not yelling at each other, so this will actually require perception.
A 16.
Not quite able to make out what they're saying.
I'm going to use my bend luck and add a d4 to that.
Okay.
17.
Not quite able to hear what they're saying.
Gonna use my luck and re-roll that. 19.
So 20 with the D4 on it.
Yep.
Samuel kind of goes over to her and, well, we are only loyal to the crown. The Harbingers have no loyalty but to the crown, and if there is no crown, there is no Harbingers. I'm going to head south. If they want to put someone on the throne that is not a Sarad Hine, I do not care to serve them. I'd be honored if you would come with me. I'll think about it, but this is not the time. Of course. I just kind of stand there for a second, looking at the portal.
That's not going to last forever, you know.
They'll look back. No, it won't.
No.
How do you know that?
Because I have lived to see the time where...
What's his name? Kel
Cal
Rockran?
Cal Rockery.
Kel Rockray.
Because I have seen a time where Killarockery will emerge from the portal.
I mean, they're going to incite you.
I'm telling the truth.
I know you are. Vela just turns away. She doesn't care or believe you. Samuel just nods at you. Doesn't really know what to think, but just nods at you.
Perhaps you can be of some assistance to us. Do you know a way of defeating Killarockery if he has been imprisoned for 1,000 years?
We couldn't beat him now. I'm not sure
I
how
am-
to do it.
Will being trapped not weaken it?
I imagine being trapped will only strengthen him, as he'll have more time with the eye.
So the eye is what we must combat, yes. Tell me, do you now know what spell was used to seal him? Maybe we can use it as a final resort.
I wasn't privy to that information. You could certainly find Myron and ask him.
My condolences on your empire.
It seemed very nice.
It's a racist piece of shit, but thank you.
Ah, but as racist piece of shits go, it was one of the better ones. Do we know where Zandria is?
Did you say that to him, or did you just ask that to Grumble?
I'll say that to him.
She's dead.
Unlikely. Where did she die?
We killed her. Well, I didn't. Our predecessors killed her a long time ago.
I'm afraid she comes back as well. But didn't she design the spell, the ritual that you just used?
I would hope not.
You might want to check the small print on that one.
Oh, I have an idea. Tell me, have you seen this before?
I'm gonna pull out the pyramid.
Yes.
Do you know who its creator is?
No.
Where have you seen it before?
My agents have found them before.
Them?
There's multiple.
Do they have different abilities?
As far as the ones we found seem to give glimpses of false futures, glimpses of the past, and make you luckier.
Okay. If you are able to discover something that could help defeat Kalrakri, tell me, where would you hide such a thing?
Persuasion.
It'll help us in our time.
Persuasion.
Can I roll advantage with Ogre's assistance?
Nope. He's affecting the DC.
17.
If there was such a thing, it's either under the palace or under Moon's Landing.
I wish you well, my friend.
And Grumble's gonna start leaving.
I shall turn and go with him.
Saloon guides you. Odd ones.
Hail Tempest.
You walk away.
I'm kind of hoping something squiggly happens and we transport. Otherwise, we're going to look like right dicks as we walk towards the castle.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just. It'd be really cool if we just like vanished in front of them in a spooky kind of ethereal kind of way. But I'm not sure that's happening. I feel that they're still staring at us.
You just
Maybe we
walking.
should hide. Blow the horn.
Yeah, why not?
You blow the horn. You find yourselves in a different place.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
Long rest ahead. You find yourselves in Moon's Landing. Chromatic dragons flying toward metallics.
Blow the horn, blow the horn, blow the horn.
Aradark appears in front of you. His return could end most of the world.
Yeah, yes, it could, but it looks like we need to find Zandria.
Or find a way to outright kill him. And not just delay the inevitable.
I think both courses of action we need to look at, because if we can't do one, then we need to look at the other. But it'd be ideal to have two plans.
Tell me, from where we are, where would the palace of old have been located?
The door. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so we
Or do
need
you
to find
mean
that door.
The actual palace of Elvia.
The palace that we were in where Phoenix killed the queen.
It would have been I could tell you where it is, but I can guarantee you nothing is there anymore.
Say that again?
I can tell you where it is, but I can guarantee you nothing is there anymore.
Should we try this giant door first, as that's here?
Well, we're in Moon's Landing, but I don't know. Tell us where it is. We shall. It is worth knowing at the least.
The palace of Elvia was burned down and ransacked and destroyed. But if you wish to look in the old place where it was, it is here. Gotta double check my reference. It would have been right here. Nope, that's not the ping button. Here, I'll put a dot on it.
There's an idea.
There you go. You see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Underneath that city that begins with T.
Yep. For now, it seems you have a dragon problem and a shadow problem to deal with.
That problems just get bigger and better. The shadow's not here, is it?
Right now, no. But he's more imminent than Calrockery, unfortunately.
But I think my first priority is to go and kill that fucking fisherman, because he's bound to be down there.
Good luck. And you're both very odd.
Grumble's gonna smile at him.
He apparates the horn back into his hand. Snaps. Time resumes. And we will pick this up next week.
Oh, yay! We did hardly fuck all to a dragon.
Well, thank you guys, Crow and Ogre, for going along with a very different session, very different kind of session.
Oh, a pleasure.
I mean, it wasn't the kind of session I was expecting. I mean, there were no ropes, no leather, no straps.
No. Just lots of blowing of horns and
But
and near death.
you guys were good sports about it. All the information given to you and the time travel and all that.
Information that we will have forgotten by next week.
Probably. You guys will get another 2,500 XP.
Yay!
Yay!
Thanks for the stream. It was awesome how they just tickled a huge dragon. Tickle is the appropriate word, I think.
I would like to point out that Buttercup has been trying to tickle a huge dragon for many closes. Living the dream.
But yeah.
No,
Hey,
we're
guys.
on 173,400.
Yep, 173,400, yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The plan is that we will be back next week
Yay!
with a dragon throwdown in Moon's Landing.
Yay! Oh, what?
But yeah. Stay awesome, guys.
Good night.
Bye, Cleveland.
Screw you, Cleveland.
Yeah.